It is the year 0079 of the Universal Century. A half-century has passed since the Earth began moving its burgeoning population into gigantic orbiting space colonies. Above the planet float hundreds of enormous cylinders with artificial living environments, new homes for mankind, where people are born and raised and die. The cluster of colonies furthest from the Earth, Side 3, proclaimed itself the Principality of Zeon and launched a war for independence against the Earth Federation. Initial fighting lasted over 1 month and saw both sides lose half their respective populations. People were horrified by the indescribable atrocities that had been committed in the name of independence. 6 months have passed since the rebellion began. The Zeon invasion of Earth has slowed down to a crawl due to the limited resources at their disposal and difficulty resupplying the expanding battlefront. Our story follows a team whose experimental purpose is to hopefully rectify these shortcomings in the name of Zeon. But is that their real purpose? Or is there some other plot destined to this young team of misfits? And will they survive the challenges laid before them?
Hello everybody. Welcome for another lovely Gundam 5e Saturday stream of our lovely 0079 Bronze Enigma. Today, episode 12. What crazy nonsense is in store for the bullies today. Speaking of, let us jump right into meeting our wonderful crew of misfits, starting with Mr. Hazard.
Man, is it just me or is that Zaku on the title screen greener than usual?
I'm going to stab you. I hate you so much.
All right, cool. So this will probably be my last time playing.
No, you're not getting away that easily.
I'm Biohazard. I play the illustrious, really well-liked character, which makes no fucking sense, Gerard Monquois. Leader of the mobile suit team, and he pilots the prototype Guff. And I also stream this game with no spoilers over twitch.tv/biohazard1987. So if you want to come over here and react at the same time that the players will react, that's always a good time. And yeah, I also play other games with Brandon, soon to be SD Gundam Battle Alliance. We'll have to figure out how to troll him in that. That's going to be a fun time.
I just want to play it.
Well, soon.
Soon, TM.
Yep.
Thank you. Also, I hate you. Why do you troll me so much? It makes me cry. Anyway, next up we have the wonderful Habuza.
Meh.
You got anything more than that?
Meh.
I believe in you. You can do
This
it.
role play is going to be great.
I mean, if you're going to keep doing that, I'll just mention the thing that I said I got out of the way ahead of time.
You do that, and I will completely leave this entirely.
No!
Who has a bigger threat?
Don't leave us!
Wait, I'm going to go get some popcorn. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I hate you. I hate you by us so much. Abusa, this is the part where you say who your character is, what suit you pilot.
Why?
'Cause it's the intro.
Fine. I play Vacanti Alex, and I pilot the Zeta.
Praise be to Zeta.
Praise be.
Praise be.
All right. Very wordy Habuza today, so we'll move on to the always quieter Jordan.
You know, it does look much greener.
I'm
You're
leaving.
not wrong, actually.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm just gonna leave.
Bye, Brian.
I mean,
I
if you
hate-
compare it to the Zuda, it looks greener. I'm being serious though.
I mean, yeah,
You're not wrong.
it's a gray derived from green versus a gray blue. It's gonna. I hate you so much.
Anyways,
I want to cry.
I'm Zach Marston, and I pilot the Green Gray Zaku.
I quit doing nice things for you people.
Wait, you were doing nice things before?
And finally, we have the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Cardwiz.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it is the aristocrat who not only has leveled up, he has prepared the enemy's doom via a fancy teacup. The sniper who will lead by example with his rifle, which is quite ample. He is the strategist who will pour himself over a map, but if forced, will meet your cheek with a slap. It is everyone's favorite second lieutenant, Koji Legato, who pilots the Zaku tank, Gundam tank thing, whatever it's called.
It's Zaku Tank. How did you forget your suit?
I don't really think of it by the name. We all just call it Big Green over here.
Yours isn't green, yours is red!
That's what you say.
It's all green to me.
I'm crying. Help me.
I just never left the creepypasta stream from last night. I'm still in it. I'm living it. Where's the hyper-realistic blood? This is just my life now.
Stare.
No! Such a
When
funny
I'm not
mouth.
when I'm not trying to drive heroes insane, I am found over at twitch.tv/cardwiz, where lately I've been playing a lot of visual novels, including tonight. I will be having the conclusion of Conception and finish my harem child-having dungeon crawling adventure tonight, I think, maybe.
Dude, please save as much of that playthrough as you can to highlights. Please. Please.
I will try to. I'll make that my mission for tomorrow, just do an all-day highlights thing.
Yeah, literally all you have to do is just go into them and go click on the highlight button and just go from start to end. That's all you have to do for the sections of that game. Don't even have to do any fancy editing. Just save it that way so it stays forever in your shame library. Because I watched a little bit of it and it is surprisingly a great time.
It is wild. I'm enjoying my time with it.
Like-
I will be sad to see it go.
No lie, it actually looks like a game I'd love to play.
It has a really good core gameplay loop, I will say that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it's just the concept of it is just absolutely nuts.
One could say the conception of it.
Let's go back to making fun of the green shit, please, instead of puns.
See, I knew he'd agree with me.
I drop a colony on the team. End of campaign. I hope you enjoyed the story. Goodbye, everyone.
I enjoyed it very much. I like the ending.
Anyway, I hope you're all excited for hopefully some serious times during the roleplay today, and that the trolling stays in sections that are good for them to drive me insane, and hopefully the team will remember that I am the DM at some point, and potentially fear the always apparent potential that I could be an emotional terrorist again, as they like to put it. I'm never gonna get respect. I get this. It's the life of DMs. DMs never get respect. Anyway, did you know that with the price of a cup of coffee, you too could help support a DM know that someone out there actually gives a damn? In the arms of
I don't know, coffee's
Zaku.
pretty expensive.
Oh, I'm not talking about Starbucks. I'm talking about like fucking gas station coffee. DMs don't drink anything fancy. Are you kidding me? Just like I had my nice cheap coffee this morning, followed by a cool, refreshing can of generic Xeon Cola.
Don't you add Xeon to that?
It's not generic
Cola.
Xeon.
Generic Xeon Cola.
That's it, I'm contacting
Generic
Bandai.
name.
Anyway, what happened last time?
Let's figure out what happened last time. Previously on Bronze Enigma, the Coffin Squad were resting at the Palmer GM base, where Monquois and the young Palmer had a brisk walk battle, which Palmer managed to win. The Palmers asked for a mock battle with Marston, and he requested a part in turn to improve his bot. Metabots Row Battle! As Marston gets his grappling hook, gasp! The base is being attacked. Keeping the Palmers out of the battle, the Coffin Squad goes on the offense. Marston takes to the sky and shows what it's like to be able to fly and shoot at the same time, Mr. What's-Your-Face. Alex throws everything, including his pudding, against the wall as he activates his Saturn engine again for a boost. As Monquois has a mini heart attack as he realizes he actually cares about his crew? What? Doc begins to get twitchy and desperate as she pilots the tank, which she then drives onto the field. And later on, she drives the Komu tank in between the canyon walls as her Oni-san Alex watches on. Coda remembers Fancy Max's maps and doesn't like what he remembers. And Alex gives Doc the one-on-one time they both need before Alex realizes he got ninja stabbed with a syringe. As night falls and scouting begins, Coda prepares some tea before a long and hard night watch. Will Monquois survive his heart growing 3 sizes? Will Alex and the Doc find out that they are actually siblings? Will Marston achieve his goal of becoming a giant robotic Spider-Man cosplayer? Find out these answers and more right now on 0079 Bronze Enigma, the Coffin Squad.
Wait, so I'm gonna get web swinging? Sweet.
I was laughing so hard I started coughing and hiccuping at the same time at the end of that. A giant robotics cosplayer. I'm
Isn't that like
dying.
grappling hook?
No,
Spider-Man,
but okay.
Spider-Man.
Alright, sure, whatever. I'm gonna die. Oh, God damn it.
I'm okay with this, honestly.
God damn it. Alright. But also on top of that, they were trying to run a thorough check during the night and day while you're all on watch, trying to see if they can find any clue of tampering and tracking left behind somewhere amongst your belongings. To try and figure out what the hell's been going on. As we shift on back over to the base here, you'll notice that all of your tokens are in the bottom right corner. You can feel free to update their numbers and stats as you need. As night falls.
The pilot ones don't show their health.
You're correct, because so far we haven't had a need for that yet. Once we do, I will make that visible.
And Jordan's numbers are blank.
Thank you, Roll20.
I'm just trying to help.
I know, I'm blaming Roll20.
With the level up, did our health change?
There you go.
No, the only thing that changed in our health is our actual pilot's health.
Yeah.
Got it.
I don't know if your evasion changed at all.
I don't think so. The only time we can change our evasion is if we have update our dex modifier.
Okay, I wasn't sure if your proficiency went into evasion.
As far as I'm aware, no.
If anyone wants to, they can double check that as we play, and if that is the case, then you all can add to it. Anyway.
Anybody else have that black box on one of them mountain ridges? It's just there out of nowhere.
No?
No.
Huh. The tree looks
Maybe
suspicious.
refresh.
I'm not refreshing this far in.
I mean, if you refresh the page, it just brings you right back here, so...
What's the issue?
I guess he's seeing a black box somewhere?
It's like the size of one of them trees.
Yeah, I'm seeing no black boxes.
You want to pin where you
Yeah.
see it?
Yeah, ping it. Oh yeah, there it is. Shit, I see it too.
I don't know
yeah.
what you guys are talking about.
It's gone.
Zoom
What
in.
happened?
You have to zoom in.
Thank you for pointing that out. I couldn't see that at all.
Dude, what if we're all in a simulation?
Oh my god.
Technical difficulties. Shut everything down. No. I must refresh their brains. Wipe this memory. Anyway.
What brain? What are you talking about?
Good point.
I'm an AI. I don't have a brain. I have a CPU, sir.
You're not an AI in this game, sir.
You don't know that.
I mean, I do know that.
Do you now?
Yes. I mean, if you want, I could turn you into one. Not like you aren't already running into issues with them already.
Are we fully healed at this point?
Yes. So the next time that you're going to need your suits, they are fully repaired.
Okay.
And you will have gotten your rest, if you will. Anyway, so as night falls, after you all have enjoyed some food made by Mrs. Marston, or Mrs. Marston, sorry, Mrs. Palmer.
Wow.
They adopted you and took your last name.
This story is going off the rails.
But okay.
Look, I had a rough morning, okay?
Oh, here we go again with that.
I had a rough morning and you guys just pushed me even further. I'm going insane. Anyway, night falls and you all head out to take your watch. You'll be splitting into pairs. One team will be taking watch over on this ridge, again without your suits. The other team will be taking watch over on this ridge. So if you want, you can move your pilot icons wherever you want. Figure out how you want to split up.
I would say since both Card and I have a comm unit, one should go into each second lieutenant should be in a separate group.
Yeah.
Okay then, second lieutenants. Which privates are you taking with you? Which privates are you touching?
I think I'm gonna take Marston.
Remember, it is gentle. It is a gentle rain tonight.
Oh, probably not enough lubrication for what I need. It's fine.
It could become stormier. Who knows? It's definitely steamy for you two.
Let's go, Vicente. I promise I shall not penetrate you without your permission.
I definitely did not say that in character.
And this is why I keep syringes on me.
What's the best way to deal with someone being inappropriate sexually? Knock them out first.
Listen, you don't know what skills I took with this level up, so...
Oh my god.
I'm not going to inject him with any foreign substances. That's all I'm saying.
God damn.
Were you doing that tea, by the way?
That's not being injected. That's being ingested. Difference.
I argue it's being injected.
Anyway, go ahead and move your pilots.
On Jordan's token, I cannot see his character's name.
Thank you, roll 20.
I cannot see your name either. Actually,
What about the other
I
names?
can see Lakato and Vikendi fine.
I can see their names. I just
Okay.
can't see a.
Thank you so much, roll 20. Because it's not like I've updated those tokens since we started this campaign. Thanks, roll 20. Anyway. Alright, so apparently Legato and Vicenti are keeping a nice wide berth from each other.
I don't trust him. After what he said earlier.
You just stay on your side of the cliff, alright, fancy man?
Very well, more tea for myself.
So you know what, speaking of that, we're going to start on the Western Watch over here. And you'll all notice that throughout your watches, you'll see some of the security for the base also just like roaming around out past you guys as well, taking a look around, just to make sure everything is good after the nonsense you all went through. But we'll zoom in on the two of you as night falls and the rain starts and you have to get out your rain gear that's just part of your standard issue equipment. Basically, it's a poncho that fits over all your gear. In this cold, wet evening. Both of you go ahead and give me perceptions, and if you want to converse with each other during your watch, now is the time.
I don't know, he kind of ran to the other side of the cliff.
You can be next to each other, since you are supposed to be watching the west, and being where you are, Legato, it's kind of hard to see through the trees up there to watch the west. Which is why you rolled a 2. Okay. So Coda finally moves over closer to you, Vikenti, as you're doing your watch, and...
I was just making sure that everyone on the base was actually falling asleep. I was been worried about that Monquois. Oh well. How are you doing, Vikente?
Same as ever.
I'm very glad to hear that. Out on the field, I do admire how you're willing to put yourself out on the line and risk your life and limb in order to further protect us. But as a second lieutenant, as a commander of yours, I must insist that don't do that so much. Unless it is deemed absolutely necessary, I fear that you might be taking unnecessary risks.
Sheesh, everybody's yelling at me now for using it.
Coda, you know with your connections to Zamad why the Zeta program was deemed unusable by Xeon due to the Saturn engine's quirk of self-detonating with a lot of pilots. Only some very skilled pilots managed to not have that issue happen. And that number is very few and dwindles over time.
It's just, I do have my connections through my family. I could get you something less nuclear, if necessary. I understand you have a connection with your suit, but I'm just letting the offer be known out there.
Ah, you're worried about the Saturn engine in that formula. You mean this one? I have Zodi fly over and it just projects onto a tree. The whole, rundown, schematics, everything of the Saturn engine. And little details honing in. Slowly. Here,
do you have any
there.
notes added to it?
A couple.
So you have been, during free times, just looking at it?
Either myself or Zodi has.
Yeah.
When Zodi does, he runs full diagnostic programs and simulations.
Coda just looks around further, and I would prefer if you did not project any Zamad schematics where anyone could possibly see them. I'm sure you and Zudi take very good and secretive care of them, but we are not in the safety of our own base at the moment.
Listen, I highly doubt anybody would actually want these, but whatever. Zodi just shuts off the projection.
Coda, before he shuts off the projection, can you roll me either a perception or investigation, whichever is better for you? You notice that some of Zudi's notes seem to be trying to resolve that issue. And it looks like slowly it's coming up with at least some sort of beginning of a fix for it.
Fascinating. Well, I'm glad to see that you are not just being completely reckless.
Nope, every use is just a new test to me.
Well, hopefully we won't have to do that test anytime soon. Let us get back to keeping the watch. I'm going to forage for a little while and see if I can find any herbal ingredients I can mix into with my tea.
You can go ahead and roll me. Is survival a skill in this now?
Yeah, I think
Survival is
so.
a skill.
It is.
Go ahead and roll survival, looking for some herbal supplements for tea. Meanwhile, at this time, Vikenti, while he starts searching and you're looking back towards him in the direction of the base, essentially, since he's standing behind you, you notice some bright flashing lights off in the distance. You're unsure with that 14 if it's lightning or explosions.
Huh. Well, that's certainly interesting.
But you're not getting any thunder from it, so it's pretty far.
If I'm not hearing it, maybe they'll hear it on the other side.
You're free to share that knowledge if you so choose.
Hey, Coda,
Yes.
could you do me a favor?
But of course.
Considering only you and Montclair have communication devices, could you let them know there's some lights I'm seeing? It's probably way off in the distance, but if I'm standing here looking at you, it's that way.
Off
up
to the east.
north. Off to the east.
This is Coda radioing into Monquois. There appear to be some lights in the northeastern region.
At this time, we're going to backtrack as we're going to have these happening concurrently. And jump on over to, before you radio over to Zach and Monquois.
I also have an ability that lets me have advantage when looking for nature stuff to identify plants.
Dope! You found the plants you're looking for. Some nice, I don't know, mint. And I don't know much about tea. Some good ones.
And from a in-game manual standpoint, I'm going to use this find to craft a use of a first aid kit, which is just going to be fancy tea.
Dope! I will allow it. I like that flavoring. So you make a tea that energizes someone and perks them up when they are feeling a bit wounded. And I guess you can save that in a thermos.
Posting. Just so people can see what the heck that thing is. I was just saying.
Nice. So it gives you an extra use of first aid kits. Dope! Because I don't think we kept track of your first aid kit uses until now, so knowing you have that, we'll do that from now on. Thank you. Anyway, sliding on over and backtracking a little so that we can have these happening concurrently. The two of you are over here, keeping watch to the southeast, and I guess from there you can also see the northeast as well.
Okay.
So both of you give me perceptions, and feel free to converse at the same time. I forgot you have a -1.
Yeah, I do.
Luckily, if I'm not mistaken, Monquois has a bonus to his perception. Where you can... Don't you have a thing that lets you roll perception twice? Since you're using sight?
Okay.
Yeah. Very good. Alright. So if the two of you want to be talking while you're on watch, go ahead. The rain is going, and you guys just took out your ponchos and put it over your gear.
So, Private Marston,
Yes, sir.
have you thought about trying to be honest with me this time?
Have you?
Well, it depends.
If I'm honest with you, will you be honest with me?
Yes.
I can't confirm it, but
You can roll to see if I'm lying.
Yeah, you can roll an insight if you want, or if I can't confirm it was the start of you saying something, I apologize.
Oh no, it was the start of what I was gonna say about my backstory.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay.
Yeah. It wasn't. I wasn't saying that he was being dishonest, honestly.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead and speak then.
I can never confirm it, but as you probably saw in my record, I was in prison, and I suspect it was because I'm a survivor of the colony drop. And I suspect that they took me off the street when I was young to silence me, to make sure I never spoke of it to anyone, or that no one believed me at all.
When you were young, 6 months ago.
No, what? No.
The colony drop was 6 months ago.
Was this? I thought it was like old.
It was at the start of the 1 year war.
Yeah, we're in July. The drop
Right.
happened in
Okay.
January.
Shit. My brain went off.
Just reminding you.
Yeah. Thanks. I totally forgot.
He was in prison, man. Look, time moves slower in there, okay?
True. People do lose track of time in prison.
Continue.
Anyways, when I was in, ignore the young part. Then, when I was younger, I was off the street, and then recently I was taken into prison. I suspect it was because they found out I was a survivor of the colony drop, and wanted to silence me. And I suspect that's why they also put me on this mission.
Well,
I'm basically disposable, so.
Well, Private, I believe you. Because I have been investigating this group for a couple of weeks now. And I have discovered that Cassilia seems to dislike pretty much everybody on the squad, with the exception of Legato, of course. And basically, she seems to have motive to want us to fail. Each and every one of us.
That honestly doesn't surprise me. Seems like something. I go silent for a sec, trying to choose my words carefully. It seems like something certain people in Xeon leadership would do. No offense.
Yeah, well, I was blind to it, but now I see. Also, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
If you had asked me a few weeks ago, I would have told you that the colony dropped. No one died. At least no one in that colony died. But I was proven incorrect. They did something horrible that should have never happened.
Yeah, I suspect that propaganda would do that to you. Make you believe something they want you to believe. From what I remember, they all said it was for the glory of Xeon that happened. Or some such nonsense. I don't see what the glory is in killing people.
That I can't answer.
I know. Not many can. At least in my opinion.
I would suggest for now you keep this between me, Vicente, and yourself. I don't know where Legato is on this playing field. Right now he reports to a completely different zombie entirely. Until I can vet him, I don't think it's worth talking about these discoveries.
I mean, I wasn't planning on it, but
I know. I'm just clarifying it to you.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
This is your chance to ask any questions of me.
So why exactly have you been tired lately? I know you haven't been sleeping well, but I apologize for coming across as harsh before.
Ever since I learned the discovery about what actually happened on that colony, I have been having trouble sleeping. Keep having nightmares and what I hypothetically might have seen if I was on that colony myself. But basically, the dreams just sort of reinforce what I need to believe is that not everything can be trusted. And what I knew was not right.
On that note, do you know anything about that machine that we keep running into?
No.
You don't?
The only thing I know about that machine is that it's part of a group called the Order of the Blue Rose. And I'm worried that it might be tied to something personal, but I can't confirm that yet. But the actual entity in that machine itself, I don't know anything about.
Oh. I was worried about it. I don't know why it's chasing after us.
I have reason to believe it might be after Vicente.
Because of his... whatever's going on with him.
He's a new type private.
Oh. I don't really know what that is. They don't tell me. They never told me much in prison.
New types are believed to be the next evolution of man. And some people believe that they are the future of humankind. Zeon Zundaikun believed in it. My grandfather believed in it. And many others. I don't know why it's after Vicente. But clearly it doesn't like Vicente for some reason.
So I guess we have to make sure Vicente survives.
Glad you and I are on the same page.
It's around this time that your radio...
First time for everything, sir.
Sorry. It's around this time that your comms unit comes on as Coda starts calling in on you guys. Go ahead,
I
Coda.
believe that Vicente has spotted some lights going off in the northeastern area. Do you have any eyes upon this?
I go take a look.
At this time is when your rolls come into effect. Zach is just not...
It's raining too much and it's getting hard. Visibility is a little hard for me.
His poncho, as you notice, is like in shit condition. There's holes in it.
Yeah.
So every time he looks up, water falls through this hole in his hood and hits him right in the eyes, so he can't look.
Damn.
I mean, they would give me the shit equipment, so...
I mean, just like his pilot suit, it's like old, crappy, not right. Like, you can already see on his actual jumpsuit that it's not even like a nice fresh green like yours is. They did him dirty.
Gray green.
They did him dirty. I will find you. Monqua, you
Yes,
notice
please
as
come over here.
you notice as you look off into the east that there are flashes in the sky. And at first you think maybe that it's lightning, but after a moment you're noticing that the light itself is more centered on the horizon and not in the sky, leading you to believe that it may be explosions off in the distance, but far enough out that you're not hearing anything.
Over the radio, I'm like, yeah, I see it. I don't think it's lightning.
Should we prepare to move out?
I mean, that all depends if they've finished scanning for bugs. How far away is this going on, roughly, you think?
The explosions going off?
Yeah.
Far enough that with the storm clouds and everything that the light is traveling to you, but again, it's outside of hearing, so you know that it's miles and miles out.
Okay.
Like, if it was close enough where you could slightly hear it, then you'd be more concerned.
Yeah.
But just so you know, when you guys went out on patrol, they did give you the frequency for the security that's also... well, you guys are out on watch, I should say. They gave you the frequency for the security at the base and for those that are on patrol walking around.
Quick question. I don't see the Komsai anywhere.
It's in the underground hangar.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't remember if that was the case or not.
Did the Palmers tell us if any bases were in that area?
No, I don't think they did.
No. But it's around this time, Zach, while you're like, you forgot that there was an underground hangar. We're just gonna go with it. You're looking at the base, wondering where it went, and you see the latch. You see a latch around here open up, and you see. Sorry, this actually was not supposed to be here yet. You see the White Zaku come out and move over to the hangar over here.
Okay. And suddenly I remembered.
All right. I switched my frequency to the base security, and I informed them that there appears to be combat going off in the northeast section. It's pretty far out. Can't really hear any sound, but I'm definitely seeing explosions.
Thank you for the report. We got some people out walking around, not hearing anything close enough, so I think that we might be fine. I'll pass the word along, see if we got anything for that area. Also, I received a report from Lucius. He's going to be swinging by to check with you and bring you a map that you guys requested.
All right, sounds good.
But apparently he's going on some sort of late night mission. I don't know the details. He should be coming up on you in a little bit here, just so you don't get surprised.
All right.
I'll report into the team's patrolling so they can keep a look. So they can keep a look? What the fuck was that? So they can take a look.
Affirmative.
Sorry, I'm having some sort of stroke. Over now.
I switch over to our frequency. Legato, by any chance, when you looked at Max's map, did you know if their charted course was possibly somewhere over there?
Can I make that estimation?
You know that the course that Max and his crew were taking were heading south from when they met up with you.
No, I believe they were going in the opposite direction.
Well, south isn't exactly opposite, but yeah, not in the same direction.
They were going more south as opposed to north.
The lights are in the east.
They're going south as opposed to east.
There we go.
And if I recall correctly, the commander went southeast?
He was going southeast to... Or he was doing a path that was like southeast, northeast, till he got to like here with them, and then he took off to the east, southeast.
Okay.
As time passes, you guys can continue to talk radios or to each other. If you have anything more you want to discuss with each other, just let me know. But as the time keeps going, I want from all of you another perception. Marston looks up and just gets, like, out of nowhere. Monqua, you think this is crazy. It's like almost like the sky dumped a bucket directly on his face. He's soaked.
Damn shitty equipment.
The rest of you, noticing the lights, can see that they are sort of moving across the horizon, slowly rightward, as you're looking to the east. So it's still in the east, but it's like traversing more towards like the east by southeast.
Okay.
Definitely seems like there's some big battle going on.
Were we even close to the front line before we broke off?
The front line is to the northwest.
Okay. So this attack is definitely not something that's part of the line.
No.
Okay.
Unless Xeon's doing something like a naval invasion of the continent from there. But even then, this is not large enough to seem like a major offensive.
Right.
It's not like a small skirmish like y'all have been having, but it is not a major offensive. It's like an in-between. It's like I guess you could call it a medium-sized engagement. I'm giving that specifically to Vikenti, Coda, and Monqua, since you all got 20 and higher. That you can tell how bad it looks.
Okay.
Like I said, Marston just got soaked, and he's just hating his night. And you can sort of see Marston just like...
I'm like trying to wipe my eyes because it kind of stings a little.
You know what, Monqua? Give me insight.
Insight? Okay.
Yeah, give me insight. Beautiful. Hey, Zach, I don't want to put words in your mouth. How did if he's rolling an insight at you at this moment, how your night's going, how your life's been going, what kind of feeling is he getting from you?
Shitty feeling.
Almost like, you just absolutely dread
the universe is
everything.
out to get me right now.
Your morale is like plummeted. And not just from the water, just everything.
I mean, it's been a trying like 2 months, so
Yeah, and you just
it's
like
starting to get to me.
let a bunch of shit out,
Yeah.
And Monqua, you sense that. You can see that in him.
I have no idea how to deal with this information.
I don't know. You're the one who's having Monqua having a bit of a change of heart lately, so I thought I'd give you the opportunity if you so desire.
Are you good, Private? Seems like you just have been having a tough time lately.
I give you like a look like it's that obvious.
Well, I mean, the fact that somehow water keeps dumping on you. How? And I look up at the clouds. How's that even happening?
I think just life hates me in general. Seems to be the way my life has been going lately. Ever since.
Well, I mean, look at it this way. We're still alive.
Yeah, for now at least.
I mean, if they went through their plans, we wouldn't even made it to the ground.
Well, she didn't try to sabotage us, so I guess you're at a point there.
I put my hand on his shoulder. Look, Private. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna figure out who's fucking with us, and we're gonna deal with them our way. I promise you that.
As long as I get a shot at them.
I will make sure you get your shot.
Thanks, sir. I appreciate it.
No problem.
At that moment, Monqua, you sort of hear an echoey voice in your head of just remembering a conversation you had with a major weeks back. Where he said a good leader takes care of his team, watches out for them. And you swear that you feel like that jackass is probably smiling like a smug bastard right now.
Eat shit, Commander.
Meanwhile, Legato and Vicente, Legato has a little fire going underneath a decent cover spot in the tree so he can make his tea. And he's just keeping warm and keeping watch. Is there anything the two of you would like to do at this moment?
No, nothing I can think of.
I don't think I have. Yeah, not at this moment.
Okay. Around this time, the Zaku starts moving out, and he stops over by you guys. Kneels down, cockpit opens, and Palmer comes on out. Monqua, Zach. Here's the map. It's outdated, but you guys asked for it.
How data are we talking about?
Pre most of the ground combat, because since the ground combat has happened, the maps have been constantly changing from all the explosions. But one thing that my mother did point out is she did notice that there was a suspicious spot far to the east. Well, east-southeast. Close to the coast.
Okay.
When you look at the map, there's literally a whole grid where there's just, like, nothing.
Suspicious.
Could it be a base or something?
I mean, it's possible.
I'm not sure, but not anything I learned about while I was in the Federation. Also, nothing for you all to worry about right now, but Pops is going to have a talk with you all in the morning. You only got a couple hours left on your watch before you can head back and rest for the night. But I have a little mission I need to take care of. I might be back in the morning. If not, safe travels.
Well,
Thanks.
if I don't see you, make sure you survive, Palmer. I'm looking forward to our rematch.
Puts his hand on, like, the side of his suit and goes, be curious to see what I use in it. Gets back in his suit and starts off. Sings over to the two of you over on the west. Pops down and says, alright guys, you only have a couple hours left on your watch. Then you guys can head back and rest. I've got a bit of a mission to take care of. I'm not sure if I'll be back in the morning. So if you guys take off, be safe and take care.
Roger that, Palmer. Don't die. You'll make Monqua sad.
He gave me the same impression. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be back in the morning. And Pops will be talking to you all in the morning as well. So don't worry about it for right now, but he will be talking with y'all.
Alrighty.
And I gave the map to Monqua. Looks like you guys might be heading east. Well, you're probably heading east trying to find the Major anyway, but looks like you have a reason to report whenever that time comes that you can.
Yeah, it should be interesting to see what's going on over there.
And he notices a nice aroma coming from that little fire you got going, Legato.
Would you like to partake?
Pulls out his thermos and holds it out and goes, if you have extra to fill this up, that'll keep me warm on the walk back.
Warm and very healthy. Here you go.
Thank you. Take care, guys.
As you.
Take it easy, Palmer.
He shoots off and starts heading over to where you guys were originally parked. You lose sight of him as he heads off. Well, you know what? Monqua, give me another perception.
Is this based on sight?
Yep. You see Palmer's unit heading off to the southeast. And then starting to turn a bit more to the south. Before you lose sight of him completely.
Okay.
So if no one else has anything more they would like to do this evening,
I'm good.
okay. You shall end the evening. You know what? We'll end the evening after one more perception check. Oda's got it. Zach will notice some of it. Vikente's got it. Monqua will notice some of it. For those of you who didn't roll high enough, you notice a brighter flash off in the distance where those lights were. For those who are, for some reason, further away, you notice the brighter flash.
The sniper. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's just awkward how I'm gonna have to describe this. Those of you who did roll higher notice a much larger flash off in that distance, off in the distance to the east southeast. Afterwards, there's nothing, and then you feel the ground shake, light tremors. Shortly after.
Oh dear, what did they drop?
But there's no more lights.
That is what I don't want to happen to you.
Oh, come on. It probably wasn't a Saturn engine. These things are basically non-existent other than this one on Earth.
He's not.
I meant the general big boom, nothing else exists.
I mean, it would be one hell of a way to go out, though, if it did happen.
You are far too cavalier with your own life.
What life? I spent so much time in a hospital. I've yet to see much of really anything, really.
You are just seeing all sorts of new things. You've told me about these visions you've been having. Don't you want to experience more of that to find out more about yourself?
Listen, I consider this a double-edged sword at best. People say, oh, yeah, it's a great thing. Yeah, me? How would you feel about not understanding a goddamn thing happening on your own head?
I must confess I would be disturbed, but I do believe some personal curiosity would beg to be satisfied.
Yeah, I think most of my curiosity was cured with about the 10th shot they gave me at the hospital.
Personally, I prefer tea myself, and I offer you another cup.
Screw it, I'll take it this time.
As you go to reach for the cup, give me a wisdom save.
How do I do that?
It's D20 plus your wisdom save bonus.
Yep.
It's above your skills.
All right. You feel a pressure. A pair of eyes just for a split second. Off to the east-southeast. But they're different. It's not that female presence. And it's almost like it took a time to get to you after the explosion.
No, is this when I have, like, just held the cup in my hand?
Yes.
Yes, the cup slips out of Vacanti's hand and cracks onto the ground as he basically, in a cold sweat moment, just turns south-southeast and stares.
Did you see something?
No, but I think something saw me.
In the direction of that final flash.
Wait, hold up. I thought the flash was northeast.
Oh my god, I don't know where north came from. I have not said north. The
You said
fighting
north.
was
The
going
first
to
time you
the
said
east.
north.
No, Vicenti said north. I corrected it. It was east. The fighting
Okay.
was going on to the east, started moving to the right, so it was moving east to east-southeast.
Okay. All right. Sorry. I just wanted to clear that up because I
Okay.
was a little confused.
We're clear?
Yeah.
Good.
Yes.
And just to make things clear so you don't get confused on that, Palmer went to the south after moving southeast for a little bit. So he's not going to where that explosion was. Just want to make sure that's clear too.
All right. Thank you for clearing that up because I also assumed that as well. Thank you.
Wanted to make sure I cleared all of this up. So we all are on the same page?
Yes,
Got it.
Palmer in his green unit is safe.
Oh my god! You know what? Yes, they repainted the Zaku. It was green. The same green that Zach's suit was.
I thought Zach's suit was gray.
It will be now. But you know what? Canonically, yes. Palmer's Zaku was repainted green.
Aw.
Now we made
Well,
him mad,
at least he'll
guys.
blend in with any other Zaku out there.
Now we made him mad, guys.
No, it was more
Oh, it's
I
just
completely
reflective.
forgot to replace his token like I had planned.
Oh wait, he was actually supposed to be repainted?
Yes. That's
Oh.
why he went to the hangar.
Oh.
I completely forgot because my brain don't work.
Okay, we were just trolling, and I thought you just got pissed off. You're like, you know what? Fine, fuck it, it's green now.
No, canonically, yes. Just to make sure everyone's clear. Yes, it was green. With it being stormy and night, you didn't notice. That's my excuse.
We definitely know Zach didn't. Too much rain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I wouldn't have noticed shit.
Zach's
I
the
know
only one.
water in my fucking eyes.
Zach's the
outside.
only one who noticed, and that was his moment where he was like, man, it'd be great if my unit wasn't green anymore. Anyway. Damn it. We've derailed so badly. Anyway, your night. Alright, so I'm sorry we completely derailed, but Vicenti just dropped the teacup onto the ground. Said that he saw some eyes coming from where the last explosion was. So if there's anything more legato that you want to say in that, or Vicenti, go for it. Or if you want to report to the boys across the way.
Do let us know if you see it again and if it is approaching.
Oh, trust me. If it sees me again, I'll know it. Just like every other time.
We'll clean up the tea and cup.
You pour him a new one.
Of course.
Sounds so offended there.
Of course, how dare? How dare they make Vicenti drop the mug? Okay, so if there's nothing more, we will end the night shift and you'll end up going to bed.
Okay.
That's fine.
So I'll end up going back over to bed, as your shift ends. Some of the security takes your spots. Thanks you for the assistance and the report. And they keep watch to see if there's any more activity anywhere, but, extra focus over to the east. You all head to rest.
No, I had to get a towel first.
There's no towels in the hangar. You're going to have to go to the main facility.
I'll go to the main facility.
He's going to the main facility. Anyone else have anything they want to do before the night?
Nope.
I'll roll a repair check on the cup.
Oh, the cup's fine.
Oh, thank goodness.
This wasn't your nice tea set. That's in your base. This was your travel tea set.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't want to assume that.
No, it's your as I assume your elegant looking tin set. For whenever you want tea on the front line.
I just came up with a stupid idea. Thank you.
You're welcome. So the rest of you are good heading to bed. If any of you end up having anything going on while you sleep, go ahead and chime in after we are done with Zach. Zach, you head over to the main facility?
Yes, just to get a towel.
And as you're walking in...
if they have an extra poncho that doesn't have fucking holes on it.
As you're walking in, just like dripping wet and trying to find where the heck they might have towels, Mrs. Palmer sees you. Oh dear, what happened?
Equipment malfunction. The poncho...
If you call it a poncho. Oh, give me that. And she takes the poncho off you.
Okay.
Runs off into one of the nearby offices and comes back out with a towel and just goes, "Here, dry yourself off."
Thank you, ma'am.
And she's like, "And hold here for a moment." She runs off again.
I dry myself off. Try to be as thorough as I can.
Comes back and notices after you dry yourself off that you're looking a bit worse for wear still. She's like, "If you want, down at the end of the hall on the right is the staff showers. You can go ahead and freshen yourself up before you go rest. And take this." And she hands you a new poncho that is that's just like a gray and has a little logo on it for Palmer Industries.
Thank you, ma'am.
But you notice that the reverse side of it, like the inside of it, it's a reversible one, is just completely black. My son may complain, but I can get him another one later. Don't worry. Here's his poncho.
If you're sure, ma'am. I appreciate it. I decided to take her up on the offer and going to take a shower and freshen up and all that.
Great. Booza just Marston found his sugar mama. Jesus Christ.
I mean...
She ain't giving you money. She's just giving you a poncho and the opportunity to shower in the staff shower.
Hey, I was in fucking prison. That's just as good at this point.
And you didn't have to pay with cigarettes that you had to hide inside your rectum, so it's perfect.
Exactly.
You like instinctively go to reach behind you and go, "Oh wait, not there anymore."
Hey, I had to do some crazy shit, okay?
Yeah, but do write down that your poncho is, instead of it being like an olive green like the rest of them, yours is gray and reversible with black.
Yep.
Which, who knows, could come in handy on any sort of sneaky foot missions. Certainly better than your holy one. It's not even a good holy one. It doesn't give you any holy resistances or anything. Just makes you less. It just makes you less resistant to water. The opposite of what you need from a poncho.
The water itself wasn't even holy, honestly.
Anyway, you're able to shower, no problems, and head back if you so wish. If anyone has anything they want to happen during the night, feel free to take this time.
I'm good.
You know, I think we can do have one thing, but it's not major.
That's okay. If it's lieutenant, that's fine too.
I don't know, I'm more into corporals.
Ooh, nice.
Anyway, just all night, his dreams are fixated on a staring contest with those eyes. Nothing happens, just back and forth staring the whole night.
So you're just like thinking about the eyes that you just saw for a brief moment?
Yes.
Okay. Because they're not actually staring back at you. You're just picturing that flash that you got, trying to inspect them essentially, and stare back at them. As you're doing so, roll me some sort of skill that would be helpful in this. You could use investigation, perception, or maybe a skill that may come more in handy for new typey reasons.
You mean the skill they took out?
I mean, you could use other things like insight and whatnot, or just whatever other skill you can say to me that would work. Obviously, drive ain't gonna do it.
How do you know? I'm the master of my own draftscape.
And what role was that?
Insight.
Insight? Okay. Just staring into these eyes, you're not sure if it's just because you're fixated on them and you're frustrated with them, or what, but it almost feels like they're familiar. As for an emotion that you're getting from them, a mixture of dashed pride and frustration.
Yeah, this is what's going on. Just blankly staring and going, huh.
Yeah. That's all you're getting. But you can enjoy your staring contest as you sleep.
Oh, hell yeah, he ain't winning. Or she.
Anyone else have anything they want happening during the night? Anyone else have any crazy dreams or anything they want to pitch in?
No, I'm good.
Okay. And Coda, you're all set too?
If I can borrow some supplies from the facility, if they have them, I'm going to get them.
What supplies?
I'll tell you later.
Okay, I don't know if they have them then.
They probably won't.
Okay. We'll see if they had them when you tell me what they are.
Exactly.
You could private DM him if you don't want us to hear about it.
Yeah, you could do that if you wanted.
I just need to figure out how to do that.
You just
you just
DM
go to
me on
Discord.
Discord, yeah. So if you don't know how to DM me on Discord, you just can right-click me in the voice chat and hit
I'll figure
message.
something out.
Just right-click me in the voice chat and hit message. Or right-click me on the usernames and hit message, either way.
Message has been sent.
They have some left over.
Fantastic.
Just DM'd you what you found.
That's all I needed.
It's in the maintenance hall here, in the hangar, and the person who's there working is just like, oh yeah, here you go, bud. That sounds fun. Plus, to me, you're gonna toss these anyway.
These are good supplies. I can't believe you would toss something like this, which you can make use of, but fine, I shall make use of it. Thank you very much for your patronage.
Well, for your usage, you don't need that much of them. For our usage, they're not enough for the mobile suits.
Shame. Oh well.
Yeah.
Thank you again.
To be fair, we do recycle them, but, you know, better to give them to you. And then you head to bed and that's it?
That shall be all.
Okay. So we'll move over to morning. You all wake up and you know that that Mr. Palmer said that Palmer said that his father wanted to speak with you all, so he's probably over at the main facility.
Where is the rest of the crew? I know we're at the barracks, but what happened to like Lottie, Cohen, and the doc? And
They're in the underground hangar with the ship.
okay, I wasn't sure where they were at this point, so I wasn't sure if they were in the hangar with us or not.
Nope, they stayed at home. They stayed at home. The reason you guys were in the hangar was because you were on watch that night, and in case anything happened, you'd at least be up there. And worst case scenario, jump into whatever was available.
Not these GMs that have been sitting here, of course.
No, of course not. That's crazy.
Actually, that'd be kind of fun. Anyway.
I mean, that was essentially the plan. If anything happened, you could use them.
Nice.
And because of all the work they've been doing on your stuff, they sadly haven't gone to repair the ones from the tests with the Zaku. But, you know, that's only 4 of them that got damaged. The other 4 are fine. Weird. But no, you're fine. The night was uneventful. So it is morning. I don't control your characters.
All right, well, I wake up.
Grab
Is
your
anybody
smiley
else-
face cup.
Yeah.
No, I just have like a fun little mug.
Alright, so Monqua wakes up. Sorry, I was immediately going into repeating old commercial territory. Anyway, so you wake up. If anyone else wants to wake up at the same time. Drop shit. No one hears it.
I'm gonna wake up, and I'm immediately slouching, kind of like zombie walking towards the coffee machine.
As you're walking towards the coffee machine, you can smell the sweet aroma of fresh, not military coffee. As there's just a fresh pot already sitting there.
Yeah, but what about the coffee machine? I ain't getting myself too used to luxuries like this.
I mean, the coffee machine's there too.
I'm gonna get out of the coffee machine.
Okay. Anyone else waking up? Doing anything?
I wake up, I smell coffee, and I go over and grab some coffee.
Are you gonna grab the fresh, nice coffee or the instant cup machine?
I mean, it'd be rude not to get the fresh coffee.
Okay.
They took the time to make it.
I shall continue to get some beauty rest for now.
Okay.
Probably has like cucumbers on his eyes.
I don't know where he got them.
I can't imagine. Can't imagine.
Just using some nice mushrooms I found instead.
So this is what you're saying, Monkwa.
I move over to Legato's bunk. While I understand that you need more sleep, we have a meeting to attend to.
I am not late for the meeting. I shall be there on time. Do not worry. I just did not feel like getting coffee this morning, along with the rest of you.
Oh, I don't really care for coffee either. I'm more of a tea person. Anyway,
Brilliant.
enjoy your beauty sleep. Don't be late. We're going to be over at the other building.
Time to get a power nap in.
The two privates are standing over by the coffee, just sipping. Awkwardly. In silence, apparently.
I make my way over to them. I'm giving you about 5 minutes and then we gotta get going.
Yes, sir.
That is entirely dependent on the coffee.
The coffee is strong and bleak, just as you expected.
Ah, just like my life. Perfect.
God damn it. Anyway, if no one's having anything going on, then we can skip forward to the meeting if you want.
I am set to skip.
I skip. I'm not a morning person, so
Okay, then.
I
Clicking
never
the
talk
skip
in the
button.
morning.
So 5 minutes pass. Legato's still laying down.
I've woken up now.
Okay.
Time to go to the meeting.
Alright. Y'all head over to the building. Once again. Going to Mr. Palmer's, going over to Mr. Palmer's office in here. As you enter, he does the same thing. He, this time he just says, I'm gonna make sure that things are stay quiet. Goes past you to close the door.
I assume it stopped raining, right?
Still raining.
Is Cohen with us or is it just us?
Cohen's there, yeah. The whole crew is there.
Okay, so Lottie and the doc are there too.
Yes, and you know what? Insights. All of you. As you enter the room and he goes to do that, you see that that Cohen, Lottie, and I want to stop calling her the doc, Carolina, are all already in there, and was that 10 your roll for it? Or was it the 14, Vicente?
10.
Okay, thank you. Coda, you're the only one who notices. The crew they seem to be a bit on edge. They're not happy this morning. Each in their own way. The doc looks confused. Lottie looks... How do I describe this? Like she doesn't want to believe it? Whatever the heck's going on? That kind of a feeling from her? And Cohen just looks concerned.
What is the news?
Cohen looks at you all and just goes, I'll let Palmer explain this. Palmer sits down at his desk and after closing all the, hitting all the security so the windows are shut down with all their protections and everything so that there's no light coming in and everything, he hits a button and a projector projects onto the wall. And you all see a picture of a tracking device. Small, easily fit into the palm of a hand. We found how they were tracking you.
Where was it?
Hidden in the armor panels of the Zaku. Right around the foot.
That's why they gave me the Zaku then.
And this is the only one you found?
This is the only one we found. And we went through every one of your suits. And we went through the ship, your aircraft, and your tank. Including your jeeps, too. We went through everything. We were very thorough. Again, thank you for aiding us on the security last night. We needed extra hands.
Is it still transmitting?
He looks at his watch and goes, if everything went according to plan, it shouldn't be any more. At this point, you realize that Lucius is still not back.
May I ask does this have anything to do with what Lucius is up to?
Yes. Along with Cohen, we decided a great plan would be to take and make it seem like you all kept moving and then destroy the Zaku. We repainted it to make it look similar to the old Zaku, because we know there's a bit of a difference, but with the amount of explosives we used, all that should be left are just pieces of Zaku, undetermined as which model it would be. And seeing as how his Zaku is already using our arms and legs that we've created for the custom Zakus, that should be easy to fool. We even had him take 2 Heat Hawks as well to try and match your armaments.
You don't think they'll be suspicious to only find one Zaku destroyed and the rest is nothing else?
At the very least, it should buy you time. Sadly,
My
we just
concern
don't
is they
have
may
it.
come here.
That's why we let them off. And once you all leave, we're going to have some of the gyms we have detonate here in the area. So if they do come here, we can at least say that you all attacked us and then left.
Very well.
This is perfect timing. I received a report last night while you were on watch that they might be discontinuing these gyms soon. Which is funny, because we only just started producing many of them. All the different developers. They must have made some sort of breakthrough, so that might roll out soon.
Fantastic. So that means our data is already irrelevant.
Maybe not. The amount of time it took for them to finally roll out new ones just means that they're going to use the ones they currently have, and once the new ones are ready, they can start pumping them out at full force. Just realize it just takes a long time to distribute all these. My guess is probably within a month. But the concern that we have is more that this tracker had a battery. It wasn't wired into anything.
So it was recently installed.
Yes. Had to have
Maybe
been.
when they were repairing.
Fancy
Before.
Max.
But that doesn't make sense because you said that they had been tracking us all the way here. So that means the tracker had to have already been in that foot long before we ran into Max.
Cohen pipes in. Are we all on the same page as to who we think this may be?
I look over at Monqual because of what we talked about last night. And then I kind of just look away for a bit.
Well, I naturally assumed
At
Chris
this
Legato's there, so I'm hesitant.
At this moment, Palmer goes, I'll leave the room so you can all discuss. And he heads out and closes the door.
And I'm just huddling in my corner because I don't like lock spaces.
Confused screaming.
The doc has a hand on your shoulder.
Ain't getting me out of the corner.
She knows.
A hand on your shoulder and a syringe in your back.
Ninja doc.
I will syringe her back.
Anyway.
Well, Commander.
Hmm?
I have a feeling I know who it is, but I don't know if everybody's on the same page.
Well, let's get something out of the air already. Coda, we already know that you're spying on us for Dozel.
So you told the rest of the crew then? I say to Monkwall.
What are you talking about?
We had the discussion. Who did I have the discussion with? I thought it was with Monkwall. I was there to spy. Like, I thought Monkwall and what's his face?
Yeah, I was there for that. I was there for when you did the transmission for Dozel, but I didn't understand who you were spying on. That part was never made apparent.
I thought it was implied.
No, I just thought you were a spy for Xeon who spies on other factions, not necessarily us.
I thought via the context of the conversation, it was obvious I was spying on you the entire time. Oh well, now everyone knows.
Well, on the bright side, I already had a talk with the Major before he ran off. We were already aware of it. Since you joined our team and contacted your higher-ups, we were already aware of it. And the big thing I want to point out, and I believe the Major on this one, you're spying on us because Dozel's worried.
There is definitely something not quite on the level based on what you've described to me happened when you first arrived. So I think the spying is warranted.
So basically, you're spying on us to make sure that we're safe for Dozel.
Yes.
Okay. So are we all on the same page of who we think is actually behind this?
Are you implying that Legato put the tracker on our foot?
No.
Or on the Zaku?
No. No. Max works for Cassilia.
Right.
Max is part of her Black Ops teams.
Right, I figured that much, but it still doesn't make sense. How were they able to track us before fixing Marston's machine?
Lottie chimes in. That may have been something I could have helped prevent, but everything has been crazy since we landed. I'm sorry, all. I never got around to fully check the Major's suit. And frankly, that's the only other suit other than the Zaku that came from Cassilia's own people. So, it could be possible she placed a tracker in there? In case he survived the explosion? He would have had a Zaku. Because remember, that explosion should have taken us all out.
Well, it didn't technically take out the pods because we came to Earth separately, so...
Yeah, but how well are 4 pilots in mobile suits going to survive without a ship? That's the big thing right there. I think they were just hoping that the 4 of you would either get at each other's throats or just get destroyed behind enemy lines without command.
Yeah, that's possible.
And knowing the Major, if something like that was going to happen, he's a bitch to kill. Could have tracked his suit, bugged his suit, kept an eye on where his movements were.
I looked to Legato. Max's map. You said you saw a vector that where they were going. What if that vector isn't where they're going, but that's where the commander's going?
That is a distinct possibility now that we have this new theory.
Cohen chimes in, I'm not so sure on that. I'm thinking that maybe they're heading off to take care of something else, and their only task was to rebug us. Because that map you saw, didn't you say that it looked like there were multiple lines?
I believe there were 2 lines?
Yes, you remember that there was one line that seemed to follow your path roughly to about where the purple unit attacked the base and you lost the Major. At which point that one stopped. And then the other line was Max's movements, where he seemed to redirect up to where that left off, and then to where you were, and then head back south.
So you're saying, out of character, so you're saying that Max just got insanely lucky and found us?
What I'm saying is Max got to where the site was and followed the tracks to the east.
Okay. And of course we were broken down, so he managed to actually catch up. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, he's more than likely would have still been trying to chase you down.
So
there's a
maybe...
possibility, which means there's a possibility Max is going to go straight for where the tracker just now left off.
There's a good chance if he gets redirected to try and rebug.
So I guess if we're going to go with this theory, that means the tracker that was on the Major's machine must have broke during combat.
That'd be my guess. Or maybe the Major found it? Maybe he suspected something? I don't know. I always get a sour taste in my mouth when that man shows up. Fucking Max.
Judging based on what happened previously, he's probably on his way here right now, so it might be best to begin our movement unless you wish to confront him.
No. We got important business. We gotta keep heading east. The Palmers told us that's where the Major was going.
The sooner the better then. I assume my Zaku has been upgraded properly.
Everything is finished. After they finished your suit, they did the whole check. They found the bug, finished up your suit, and got everything ready. They wanted us to have a talk to find out whether or not we thought maybe you were the mole. I thought that sounded absolutely ridiculous, knowing your background. I'm not going to say anything about your background unless you're comfortable sharing it. At which point you see the Doc and Lottie looking confused.
I guess since we're airing out everything, it's okay.
I'm not so certain. I think you should do that, Private.
Cohen looks at you shocked. You know?
I have my suspicions. And basically, he's more or less confirmed it for me. However, I can't trust. I pull out my gun and point it at Legato. Who are you actually working for?
You already know who I'm working for, as I will reach for my tea, because I ain't got nothing to fear right now.
Coda, I'm gonna DM you something real quick.
Please.
I'm so sorry, guys.
That's all right.
Shit's going down.
It's good roleplay. Honestly. Plus, Gundam is a space opera, so gotta make it all dramatic.
Well, I want to do, like how we do in Crossways, where my icon just goes suddenly gun.
Gun! Alright, Coda, I just sent you a message. In Discord, to be fair.
All right.
The Doc, Lottie are both just starting to get, like, confused and panicked, but they're staying quiet. And Cohen is, like, looking like he wants to stop you, but he's also kind of waiting.
By you mean me?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
You, Monqua.
I have seen so many of my teammates who I have cared about die over the past month. And the fact that you would dare to pull a gun upon me when I have shown nothing but loyalty and I've attempted to protect you, even if I'm trying to protect you from yourself at times.
Yeah, funny thing about your little rap sheet. You know what's really funny about all your squad mates that you seem to lose? There's really one common denominator. Somehow you're still alive. Care to explain that?
Because unfortunately for them, I have something on my side called luck, and that luck has been bestowed upon me, perhaps by a deity above, perhaps by Xeon itself. But I have the loyalty of Xeon by my side, something I don't know if you have ever truly had since you have been put into this coffin division. I'll reach in my pocket and I'll be squeezing something. You can't tell what I'm squeezing, but
I suddenly I don't pull out my gun, but I put my hand on the pistol handle, as if I'm ready to shoot someone.
You know, Legato, if you said that to me 3 weeks ago, I probably would have shot you. But you're right. My loyalty to Xeon is wavering. Because they lie. And how do I know you're not lying right now?
Sadly, you don't. But I would like to think that my actions over the last few weeks have spoken louder than any words could ever do.
I mean, you could be playing a long game.
Yes. I guess war's game. I guess all these people I've seen die, they're just chess pieces. They're just pawns.
I don't know. Are they?
You may lose your faith in your Castilia, but I still have faith within Xeon. I still have faith within those who are my higher-ups. I still believe in them, and they still believe in me, and I will slap something upon the table.
You all notice that he slaps down 2 loyalty coins. Garma's and Dozel's.
If you don't trust me, then you do not trust Garma or Dozel, and you might as well just join the Federation at that point.
Colin puts a hand on your shoulder, Monqua.
I look at him, but my gun is still pointed at Legato.
Or perhaps you'll just abandon everything. Maybe you'll live away your happy little life, just here hanging out with the GM productions. Remaining as neutral as you can. Is that the life you wish to live now?
No.
Then let's work together and find the commander. You still seem to have some faith in him, I assume.
For now, I do. Yes.
Lord knows he showed faith in you for some reason.
Is Cohen going to say or do something?
Cohen sighs and just goes, "Put your gun down." The Major trusts in Dozel.
I slowly put the gun down and put it back in the holster.
Cohen just looks at you, Coda, and just goes, "Those are rare. Those are incredibly rare."
I am grateful I have them, and I am grateful that Xeon has put faith in me. I wish you would do half as much.
Xeon didn't put faith in me. If Xeon put faith in me, I wouldn't even fucking be here.
That's why
We were
all of
meant
us
to
are
die.
here.
Well, Coffin Squad, we live another day. And yes, I say we.
You know what, guys? I think we know what we need to do right now. We need to get on our ship, and we need to haul ass and find the Major. Because it's clear, very clear, that we're all caught up in some game to kill him. Every single one of us was supposed to be just expendable. Just here for show. The only one who wasn't was Coda. And if I remember correctly, when we were leaving, the last thing Dozel said was he was going to find a way to keep an eye on us. And even during your test battle, the Major told me, Cassilia and Giran kept calling it a game. Your squad. Our squad. But Dozel gave a fuck. The only reason the commander got his promotion was because of Dozel back in the day. Cassilia wanted our whole unit taken off the line after the Battle of Loom, saying that we failed despite everything the Major did in that battle. The battle that everyone knows him as the Bloody Leopard for, Cassilia said was a failure. Tensions are high right now. We've had a hell of a time lately. Let's go find the goddamn Major. Get some fucking answers. Are we good? And he looks at all of you.
For now.
Quite.
I just stand up and walk out of the room.
Get to your suits. We're moving out in 10.
Before we go, Commander, I need to speak to you on something.
Fine. He turns to the ladies and goes, "You're all dismissed." They salute, and they head out.
I also turn to leave, figuring I'm not. It's just for you, Monquan, the commander. So
Do you salute on your way out?
it's too awkward to salute right now. I just kind of give a nod though.
Okay. Coda.
I think I'd like to have a conversation with Marston.
Okay, so you're heading out with him to talk to him?
Yes.
All right. We'll join you guys in a moment. We'll start with this. So as all of you leave the room, door closes behind. It's just the two of you now. Mon Qua.
Commander, I was given this USB drive from the Palmers. They apparently decided to record data on our mobile suits during the combat.
I'm not surprised.
They want us to give them the data, but they gave it to me in confidence if I decided, or we decided to not give it to them. So I guess my question is, where it stands, Commander. Should we let them have it, or should we keep it for ourselves?
He takes it, plugs it into the computer, and you can see it come up on the projection. And shows all the data on all 4 suits from the battles. More data on the Zaku from the test battle. And at the very bottom is just a note from the Palmers just saying, if you choose to delete it, we hold no grudge. Cohen thinks. They've been really good to us. They hold no loyalty to either side. We'll leave them in just the Zaku data. There'll be nothing new from that anyway.
Very well.
And he gets to work, and you can see all the data on your suit, on the Zuda, on the Goof, and the Zaku tank. Deleted. And all that's left is the Zaku 1 data. Ejects the USB, puts it on the desk, leaves a little note. Now get to your suit.
Affirmative, Commander.
And as you turn to start walking away, he just goes, and one more thing. The Major would have kicked you so hard in the face, pulling a gun on a squad mate, no matter the concern. But honestly, with the way things have been going, I needed some answers from everybody.
Well, I'm sorry that the commander would have felt that way. But I have my own squad to protect. As far as I'm concerned, my loyalty to Legato is up in the air. I give him a salute, and I leave the room.
And he'll leave shortly after to get to the ship. Meanwhile, the rest of you who left and want to have a conversation, go ahead.
Well, Marston, it seems you have yourself a rarer way out.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you were, as I understand it, put into this war, into this division, via your past experiences through the prison system, I will politely say. But as far as Fancy Max, and as far as anyone from Castilia's side knows, you're dead. And I understand you are not purely out and out a soldier, as far as I understand. So, as your second lieutenant, I will take this opportunity to let you know, if you wish to get out at any moment, you were not born to be, if you do not feel you were meant to continue with this war, you could just disappear. They think your bot is destroyed, so this could be a way out. I just wanted to give you that option, potentially. It is my duty to protect. It's my duty to protect those under me, and this is a potential way for you.
With all due respect, I have my own reason for being here. I'm not beholden to anyone. And that's all I'll say about that.
Very well.
So thank you for telling me that, but I'm well aware of my unique circumstances all too well.
I shall see you on the field then.
I just nod and walk off at a faster pace.
Ooh, spicy. I didn't have to do any emotional terrorism today. Y'all did it on your own. If anyone else has anything else they want to do, go ahead. Otherwise, they're going to start getting stuff out of the underground hangar. And you notice that Zach's shiny, new looking Zaku has been upgraded and now has this gray color. If you say green, I'm coming after you.
The health bar is green.
I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you. But you have a grapple hook system set up to your primary hand, or your primary wrist, I should say, and the enhanced framework, and a new paint job. One of the mechanics comes over and goes, "Yeah, sadly, after all the repairs and work we did, with the plan that we were gonna do, we didn't have enough of that green. I hope you don't mind."
Actually, it worked out perfectly. I appreciate all the work you've done on my Zaku.
Hey, not a problem, honestly. I miss when we worked on the Zakus. Working on these gyms has been really depressing for us. Having the chance to play with your machine, that was fun.
Well, I'm glad you gave me that opportunity. It was beneficial for us, for both the Palmers and me. So.
Well, us here mechanics, all we care about is something fun to play with. It's one of the reasons why a lot of us came here instead of joining one side or the other. You don't care about the war.
I think about life for a second, like, yeah, that sounds. Don't I know it?
Yeah, we don't care about the war. Many of us just, worked on construction equipment, cars, things like that. None of us are want of any sort of death, but, need a job. Palmers are good. Pay is good. And lately, interesting. Very interesting.
That's understandable. They definitely are better people than most I've met so far.
Yeah. But you all take care out there.
Thanks, and you too.
You've all been an interesting team of Xeon. Can't wait to hear what happens to you in the future as he heads back off to work.
I give my Zaku an praising look, and then get in the cockpit.
This is the cleanest and nicest your Zaku has ever looked. Inside and out.
Which is why I'm praising it.
Yeah.
I'm like checking out all the systems, seeing everything's good.
Your
Trying
screens are
to
clear.
to my needs.
Yeah, your screens are clear. The seat is feeling nice, and they did a good job.
that fresh Zaku smell.
Yeah. Definitely better than the smell you had in there before. You're pretty sure someone died in that cockpit before you.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, so if there's nothing else from anyone, do a ready check, I guess.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Ready.
I'm good.
Dope. So we're going to take a quick break right now. Bio, what time do I need to let you free?
I don't know.
Oh, she didn't give you time today?
Nope.
Okay. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a few minutes. So get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll see you all real soon for the second half of the episode.
Like Alex and the Doc, Monqua's love began to fade. I'm crying in my tank. He's with Cassilia getting laid. Betrayed. Let's face it, I'm betrayed. Boy, have I been taken. Boy, I'm so forsaken. I should have seen what's come to pass. I should have joined Marston and gotten a grappling hook on my ass.
Well, that was a spicy first half.
Fun times. With my song over, I'm going to grab food. Be back.
Oh no, I missed a song! Anyone else here right now?
I'm here.
Hey, Jordan.
Hey.
Man, spicy first half, huh?
Very spicy. Oh,
Also, fuck you for still being mean to Cohen.
I mean, I'm not wrong, though.
Again. I hate you.
Love you too, heroes.
Tried to make like just a dude who's a pilot, non-combatant, hacker, computer expert, just all around chill guy who only just, in this circumstance had to, play a role he's not comfy with.
I mean, in all seriousness, you took command there real well.
Well, as you guys remember, it's not the first time he's had to do this. the moment that, you know, he got the message.
Yeah, no, but he actually had to go and like all hard ass.
Mhm. And he's not wrong. The commander would have totally kicked Bonqua with his prosthetic leg. Right in the head. Right in the head.
Probably. Seemed like the type.
Jeez. See, that's the shit I like to see from you all. Make y'all role play.
Did I make it too spicy?
I mean, again, I'm all for any roleplay you guys do. As long as it's not outright killing other players just to remove them.
I didn't shoot now, did I?
I didn't complain about what you did I?
But I could.
I enjoyed all of it, so.
And I want to point out that Bio and Card are not at all angry with each other. It is all roleplay.
Absolutely not. Fuck Card Whiz.
I mean,
Just kidding.
have you heard his voice? Dude. I'd fuck Cardwood. You seen
that's
that,
fair.
man? Oh.
I mean, he's not bad looking either.
No.
Objectively, no.
How you doing, Ibuza? Are you back? I assume not.
Either that or meh.
I figured we'd at least get a meh. But man, that first half, woo boy! Woo boy!
Had some ups, had some downs, had some what the fuck.
Yep, now you guys are heading in the direction of the explosion. Just to make sure people didn't forget that between the infighting that just happened. That ought to be fun, right?
Yeah, I don't know what consequences are going to come of this. This is going to be interesting.
Of the explosion or of the infighting?
Oh, the infighting. Fuck the explosion. Who cares?
Wow.
I mean,
Trouble in paradise. Stress is high, tensions are high, without the beloved Major around.
See, this is what happens when Dad's gone.
What's great is this worked perfectly with the title.
What'd you title it?
I just I haven't made a title name for the episode yet. I always make that official title after the stream. But for the title of the stream, I just put in Gundam 5e. Who's the spy?
Weird.
It's my new type ability. I got it from you, Habuza.
Joke's on you. Then you're a lie.
I'm a lie. Are you saying that you don't believe that you're a new type anymore?
The character in the game is me as a person? No.
No. In honor of Card, I got some tea.
it's a generic tea.
No, but it is a nice black currant. My favorite.
Brent, I have to ask, on a scale of 1 to 10, when I pulled out that gun, how panicked were you?
When you pulled out that gun, I was eating it up. I was eating it all up.
Well, I wasn't sure if you were worried, like, oh shit, what is he gonna do?
Whenever you guys start role-playing heavy shit like that, I'm just, like, all for it.
He wants us to kill ourselves, confirmed.
I don't. The doc's right there. You think
She
I
ain't
can't...
gonna fix a bullet to the head.
I know, right? What's she gonna do?
What makes you think Mr. Melee is going to shoot him in the head?
I mean, I did have it pointed at his face.
I mean, I'm sorry. Let me go get a cup and scoop up the brain matter from Coda. Like, yeah, I can fix this. Don't worry.
Don't worry, we got this.
I mean,
It's fine. It's a flush room.
I mean,
Remember, the doc's a ninja.
Hypothetically, I'm pretty certain Brandon would have made Legato do a reflex save if I actually shot.
Mm-hmm. And I would have made you make an attack roll.
Yeah, he would have done everything in his power to make sure that somehow that attack did not work.
Because remember, one of the house rules we have is if your character dies for any reason, you can say, I don't want my story to end here. That's all you have to say.
The rule I'll never use.
Abusa, you worry me.
As I should.
So we're just waiting on card at this point. And your tokens are all set, yeah?
You mean our mole suit ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, they look fine.
Updated my health and everything.
Hello, leftovers.
Hello. Didn't know you called me leftovers.
Yeah, you give me a little bit of health at the end of each turn.
That's an annoying item that all the enemies at the end of the game of Pokemon used. Son of a bitch. Anyway, welcome back, Card. I got some tea in honor of you.
It's not generic.
No, it's blackcurrant though.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah. It's like the only tea I like. Anyway, so you're back and you're good?
I'm good.
Great.
Just gonna be eating for a bit.
Not a problem, not a problem. What I am going to do is I'm going to shift you guys over to the forest. As you head out to the east, tension's high, but the commander said get in your suits and get ready. You all move your way. I should change the music. We don't need this music anymore. Let's go with... What's this one? That's not the one I'm looking for, I don't think. Maybe that one. Actually, I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, alright. You're back on new tracks. Heading off to the east. Continuing among your path that you have towards, I'm assuming, actually, Monqua, did you share the map with Cohen?
Yeah, I would have given it to him.
Okay. Seeing as how that empty spot on the map that seems suspicious seems to be in the same direction the Major was heading, that's where you guys are going.
Yep.
You're making your way that way.
I'm so glad we're moonwalking.
Technically, right now, you're just standing there. So, shut your face.
And coincidentally, I'm sure we're heading in the direction of that big
There, how's that?
explosion from last night.
Better.
Yes! Yes, Card, you are. Which, I don't know if anyone reported that to Cohen.
I didn't. He can figure that out for himself.
Wow!
Yeah, maybe you should have stayed awake.
Maybe he was too busy overseeing the checking for a bug.
I like how you're so mean to him, and basically he stopped me from shooting your character in the face.
Y'all are so mean. Also, Abusa,
Yeah.
you can replenish your spells if you need to as well.
They are. I just
Okay.
have 3 different ones on that bar now, so it's a little confusing to make sure the bar is full.
Okay. Confusing is weird. Or confusing is weird. The bar is weird. Confusing is weird. I'm having a stroke. Okay.
Look at all
It's
these
also
gray
green.
trees.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
know,
God.
it makes the green Zaku pop out more. Huh?
I am going to murder you all.
Do it.
This is your
Joke's on
chance.
you. That's what I want.
I hate you all so much. Anyway, so did anyone report what happened the night before?
Nope.
I mean, technically, my character probably would have done that, so I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. So you guys are moving cautiously as you head east, trying to keep an eye out for anything crazy. Give me perceptions. Oof. Okay, lots of low rolls in there. Lots of low rolls.
I'm
in
still
there.
getting used to the suit upgrade. So.
Zach
There
is
you
just like it's the same seat. But
I'm tinkering around with it.
Why does this chair feel so different? Oh, it's so nice. You guys hear it on the radios. He's just like
comfier than
caressing
glass,
it.
okay?
It's the same chair, but you guys can hear as you're walking along that he accidentally has the radio on as he's just like caressing the inside of his suit.
Private, you're hot miking.
I know.
Let the man get some pleasure out of his life.
Vicenti is still focused on those eyes? Maybe?
Or that breakfast
eyes.
burrito.
Or that breakfast
He got out of that vending machine on the way out.
He actually grabbed an extra one and is still munching on it. Like 2 fell out of the machine. He loves that machine. That machine just kept giving him stuff.
He knows what would happen if he betrayed me.
Coda, as you're moving along, you're still a little rattled after that morning. But you do sense, you do see on your camera a bit of smoke coming up ahead. And Montclair, you definitely catch the smoke up ahead, but you almost missed it as well after the morning you had.
I believe we're
Yeah,
about
can
to.
only imagine.
I believe we're about to come upon the remains of whatever happened last night.
And by the way, you guys have been traveling for hours. You are in the afternoon now. Probably getting close to sunset. So Coda reports that. What are you guys seeing?
There appears to be smoke emanating from the east.
From your position, it seems to be not very far from you. Probably
Is it with it?
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Probably like, a little bit northeast of you. You're pretty close to it. You're surprised that it took you guys this long to notice. But the trees are thick and your minds are also fogged.
If it looks like we're getting within like a mile, I would like to do something.
Go for it.
Special ability. For 1 minute, you can sense all types of targets within 1 mile of you. Or within 6 miles of my favorite terrain, and I have the ability to change my favorite terrain, so I'd probably change it to wherever the terrain we are in, so within 6 miles. My favorites will be, combat crafts, let's say.
Damn. Okay. So you do detect some combat crafts up ahead.
Be prepared, there are some combat crafts up ahead from the smoke.
Well, Commander, should we check it out?
Yes. Let's check it out. Be careful. The forest is thick. You might need to get some high ground, but that would make you visible. As you guys are getting closer to the smoke, this is when you will be on this map here. And Cohen just goes, all right, I'm gonna park the base. You guys check it out. And he parks the base between these two cliffs here for cover.
I will attempt to go to high ground, but I will also be doing a stealth check if I can.
Do it. All right. You're going up there with a stealth 14. Go ahead and give you the ninja icon so that we can show that you're a stealth right now. Anyone else? What are you doing? Monqua, are you giving any orders?
Begin to come with me here, and then Private Marston go up through that way.
Roger.
Roger.
If anyone wants to roll stealths, go for it.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Is Marston web swinging through the trees as he moves?
No.
No.
That's not how the grapple hook works. Damn. The fucking rogue rolled a 9. Well, you think you're hidden. I'm not even going to put the icon on you, but you think you're hidden.
Jesus Christ.
And you think you're hidden. Man, you're all rattled from this morning. Anyway, Legato, as you get up there, roll me perception. As you get a look over the field ahead of you. You're all so rattled from this morning, but at the very least I can show you what is up ahead, because Legato will at least be able to see this much. The remnants of a battlefield. Still plenty of smoke and fire going on. You see a mix of gyms, gun tanks, gun cannons, Zaku's, green, white. And you see a single unit still standing over here to the left, with a large streak with a crater where a big tray sits.
I will radio to the others what I see. To the northwest, there's still one unit still moving.
Are you able to identify if it's Xeon or not?
You're noticing, even though you're that close, there's a bit of static. The Minovsky particles are dense.
So I can't?
I mean, you can see that it's just a Zaku 1. But my point was just, even with you two right next to each other, you can tell that your radios are giving you static. So if you're further away, you won't be able to hear each other. Your
It's
radio.
up. Cool. 1.
Oh, great.
You might have to use your external comms. Legato, give me another perception check as you're looking at the Zaku. You think it's doing a dance, you're not sure.
It looks like your face, Monqua. I want to shoot it.
God.
What kind of dance?
Funny, I figured you would prefer the back.
You would have known what it was doing if you rolled better than a 9, but still.
Some sort of Macarena.
All right, the best dance.
My God. Zach, Mr. Sneaky Boy, is there anything you want to do at this moment?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a closer look on my own.
All right.
So I'm gonna go right over here.
All right. Give me another stealth check. Followed by a perception.
Thank God.
There you go. That's much better.
It's not the worst perception check.
Yeah, but you think it's doing some weird dance too. You can't tell.
I just say it looks like it's moving rather radically, like it's dancing.
You all hear static from his comms.
Up and over?
I sink my way back closer. See if
Okay.
I can get back on the comms.
Okay.
Well, you said speakers work. I don't know if speakers are
Yeah,
far
but I don't
enough.
want to do it close in to a potential enemy.
Okay. So you're close enough that you can talk to him. There's just some static going on. You don't have to cut your words out like Cart did. It's fine. It's just some static. You have very short range comms right now.
It looks like it's doing a dance, but it might just be moving erratically. So I'm not sure what's wrong with it, but we should be on guard.
I'll go out there and try to communicate with him. I just
Okay.
need you all to cover my back.
Okay. Do you want to move stealthily or no?
No, I will not be doing stealth.
Okay. Vikenti, are you staying back or are you following him? Vikenti? Did Vikenti die?
The tension's killing me.
Don't worry, Monqua. I'll be able to see your back through my sniper rifle. You shall be protected.
Damn it. I don't know what happened to Vikenti.
Mic trouble?
I don't know. I don't know if he's like DCing or something.
I have no idea.
Someone act up in chat, see if he'll notice.
I'm not sure what happened to Habuza.
He might have gotten distracted by all the great sales that you can find at humble.com/theworsthero.
That's not even the link. And the bot auto posted the same message.
Glad some of the bot's not rattled.
I don't know what happened to Habuza.
I don't know. Maybe he had to get up and do something. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, either way,
I guess you're moving up alone.
that is my max movement unless you're allowing me to move further than that.
You can move further than that if you want.
All right, I'm going out into the fucking open.
Yep, that's where I would stop you. What are you doing as you crest the trees? Break yourself out of there.
I do not have my sword drawn. I have one arm, my sword arm up. And I'm like, do not shoot.
Zaku aims its weapon at you and overcomes. Just goes, "Order of Blue Rose confirmed, still in the area."
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm Xeon, you fool.
We're not falling for that again.
This is Second Lieutenant Gerard Monquois of the Bronze Enigma. Put your gun down.
We have orders to destroy any Blue Rose combatants in the area.
I am not a Blue Rose combatant. I am with Xeon.
Hard to tell with that rose on your shield.
There's a family crest, you idiot. Where's your commander?
Family crest. At this point, give me a perception.
Maybe you can tell what Dance is doing.
Okay, first thing I'm going to say is you were walking out that you can see that the Zaku was doing military signals pointing that it saw your Zaku tank on the hill.
I see, okay.
But no one could roll high enough.
The military Macarena.
Oh my god, there you are.
Okay,
What
I'm
happened?
I was dragged away from my computer forcefully.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry? Is everything alright?
I am too. It was one of the moments where I was just, yeah.
Everything good?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So,
So do you want to...
as you call, "Where's your commander?" and you're looking around, your radar is going to tick off real quick as multiple targets appear.
Oh, shit.
I'd like to point out there's a black spot right there.
Yeah, there's a black square there.
Thank you.
It's glitching
Oh.
out, guys.
Oh, baby, am I seeing what I'm seeing?
As you see more destroyed Xeon units on the hill opposite, and in the trees is an entire squad. Coda, the small craft that you were detecting, the 6 of the ones you were detecting are the ones that you see there. You are also detecting more to the east.
They might have backup coming from the east as well.
As from the speakers from this Zaku here, just goes, "We're not falling for any more of these tricks. All men open fire on the Blue Rose."
Actually, you're incorrect. It's a cerulean rose, you fool. I'm gonna show you what I'm made of. I draw my sword.
And at this moment, after Coda made a comment of that, Coda, give me perception. There, nice, okay. Coda, you detect the other small craft to the east, 4 of them, as well as more Federation suits.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck.
And overcomes from the command vessel up top of the hill. "Xeon, Blue Rose, doesn't matter. Xeon is Xeon. Take them out."
Hey, guys, I think we should surrender.
And it's time for initiatives, my friends.
I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna go.
I kind of want to kill that command truck.
With the hard on for the command truck. Nice.
Why did it add you guys twice? What the fuck?
I'm only seeing it once.
Okay, which ones are you seeing? With numbers or without?
No numbers, zeros.
Okay, thank you. I can delete the other ones. Fuck's sake.
There.
Seems like you guys came into a bad situation, huh?
Apparently. If you only waited
no
like, I don't know, 30 more
terrorism.
seconds, you could have let them fight each other.
Emotional damage!
What are you talking about? I want this. This is my graveyard now.
Oh, let me just figure out how to do this turn order. Oh, Vicenti, I'm so sorry. The Zaku commander over there just goes, "We got Fetties as well? God damn it."
You know, we could help you.
Oh, nice. Thanks, game. Awesome. Well, look at that. 3 of you get to go before every enemy. For Vicenti's sake, I'm going to bump you up to 5.
How dare?
You have a better dexterity than him, trust me. I hope you guys are ready for one hell of a battle. A 3-way fight. That being said, Monqua, I'm giving you one quick move action, if you would like, to reposition back with your team.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Go for it.
What's my just normal move action? Or can I do a full dash?
I mean, technically it's still one action, so you could do a dash.
Okay.
You could totally do a dash. And I'm going to give you guys a brief moment to try and figure out a plan. Because right now you are stuck in between 2 forces. Both forces are non-negotiating, viewing each other and you as targets.
Here's the best thing I can think of at the moment. We attack the Fetties and hope that the Xeon idiots over there actually realize, wait, maybe they aren't the fucking whatever the hell Blue Rose. But I can't promise it'll work.
I mean, clearly they have an issue with your shield.
Apparently, I don't fucking know.
You will also now notice that the 3 Zakus on the ledge right by you are the same blue as your suit and have the same crest.
I thought the crest was different.
Well,
At least
similar
the one,
crest,
at least
I guess.
The one on at least the one on the purple one. I'm assuming
Oh,
that...
the purple one is different, yes. These are the same as
Oh.
yours.
Oh. Well then. This is a problem. Then maybe I should stay out.
I don't know. I mean, I kind of agree with what half you said. We gotta focus on one force, wipe it out, and then hurry up and deal with the other one afterwards.
I'm going to give you all an extra perception.
Is this based on sight or sound?
Sight. Well, Tony, I'd appreciate it if you kept my my thing at the bottom instead of like not following people's rolls. All right, Coda's got it. Vicenti's got it.
I don't
Zach
need to
sadly
reroll.
doesn't. Monqua, you noticed perfectly. The Xeon forces have the same symbol as Max's squad. They're Cassilia Black Ops.
Okay.
We can wipe that one out first, right?
So from what you're
Well-
detecting right now, you've got a Federation squad coming to check in on their big tray, and you've got a Black Ops team. Cassilia Black Ops team. nowhere near the front line.
Oh, Christ, what do we do? I mean, maybe if we hide and force the two groups to fight each other, and then we get in behind one of them and start taking them out. Because we're a small squad, so us hiding might be a lot more feasible than, because they're gonna probably just immediately go for the bigger group.
I mean, we do have the terrain for it.
Yeah, we do have the ideal terrain for it.
And you gotta hope they don't find your ship.
Yes, they would absolutely open fire on the Komu tank if they saw it.
The Fetties definitely. I don't know about the Xeon squad though. They may be hesitant.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Weird colored makeshift repairs on one of their tech. That sounds like resistance group.
I don't know, depends. How fast do they want to die?
Alright, out of character. GM hint. They will attack the Komu tank if they find it. That being said, with it in its current position, if you glance over after seeing what's going on in the battle, you'll see that they are currently trying to cover it with as much tree covering as possible. And whatever mesh netting that they had.
Alright.
AKA it's currently hidden. And with the heavy density of the Minovsky, radar's not going to be helpful to spot it.
I suggest we go with the original plan of having the two groups converge, and then we attack. And deal with any stragglers that decide to come towards the Komu tank.
Roger that.
Understood.
So maybe, I don't know if we maybe want to pull back here and then here, respectively.
Coda, your thoughts?
I'm very much in the favor of trying to stealth and hide as much as we can and hopefully get them to pick each other off a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Alright then. Position yourselves. During the time that you're positioning yourselves, the enemies are going to be moving one turn.
Okay.
But I will let you guys position yourselves wherever you would like in that original zone that you had. Which will be no further forward than here. No further right than this line here. So if one of you wanted to try and hide up high, they could. Is everyone happy with their positions?
For now.
Then give me your last stealth check.
Oh my god.
Everyone, I'm going to hide over here.
Oh no.
Oh, damn.
Oh! Not hidden.
It's gonna be a party, white boys.
Gerard, did you get a nat 20 on your stealth?
No, that was
No, that was
Okay.
before.
Okay, so I'm still waiting on a Gerard and Zach rolls.
Better?
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and give yourself the little hidden icon, the little ninja mask. Move the turn order for a moment.
Yes, you delectable little dots. Come closer.
They all move there. The Federation stays in formation as they move up. And now we'll work at the top of the turn order. So, Zach, you're up.
As per the plan, I shall stay in place and not attack right now.
Dope. Love to see it. So essentially, you're going to delay your action.
Yeah.
Legato.
Just gonna polish off my gun for a little bit and hopefully not have to use it, but I probably will.
Okay. I want to remind you all, you can use your standard action to try and re-stealth if you want.
Yeah, I'd recommend that for people who had bad stealth rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And technically, Zach, you could also use your bonus action as cunning action to try and re-stealth if you fail your stealth check.
Yeah.
Okay, Coda has a 12 now. So, Zach, instead of holding your action, you want to re-stealth instead?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Coda is hidden.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
All the trees turn gray around him as
Beautiful.
he now becomes one with the trees.
Which means you are hidden enough that I am saying that if you decide to take an attack while you're using that stealth, you get your sneak attack. Even if it's with your cannon at long range. You are very stealthed. Alright, Coda got a 12. Alright, Monqua.
I will be...
You can move half your speed without losing your stealth.
I'm going to stay here because you know how I roll. I do boost dash, so if somebody comes over here, I'm going to want to boost dash in their face. So
I will have you guys face to the right, I'm assuming?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold my action.
Okay. The Zakus are moving along the high ground. And they start taking shots at one another. The battle has begun! Both of them missed. Just rolled 2 and 2.
Wow, I don't have a lot of hopes for Xeon right now.
Look, man, I can't control the die rolls, neither can you. Alright, the gun cannons. This one's going to jump on top of this ledge here. Just, I know it's a small piece, but just know that he's up top, not down below. And this one is going to also move up onto this ledge. They're going to fire their cannons at the first Zaku. One of them hits. With his cannon. So I'm just going to do like medium damage for these. So that Zaku gets shelled at. The Zaku ones are moving. And I need to check something. Did I keep that with them? I did. This one here is hidden. The other two didn't roll high enough for me to warn to you guys to roll anything. And they don't currently have eyes on any of you. Actually, I'm going to keep him there. And they are at long range, but they can still try and shell out, so they're going to. At disadvantage on each of them. And basically, if their first rolls are shit, I'm not going to roll their second ones. Okay. So yeah, shells are flying, battle has commenced. The Federation Zakus, I am on that tool, so that's not helpful. This one's moving here, and Legato, what is your stealth currently? A 12?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, he sees you, and he's going to take a shot at you.
Well, I know who I'm not inviting to my next tea party.
I know, so rude. That is a 16.
Miss.
Okay. This one's going to move up here and take a shot at that Zaku over there. He's going to miss. The hover truck is staying in its position. The Kenti, you're up. A Zaku has found you.
Oh. Wait, this is gonna be awkward.
You are in cover in that current position, though. At least from him.
Yeah, but now I don't know what I want to do because I can't really rack out a round.
Why not?
Because then everybody will know where we are.
I mean, currently they all had spotted Monqua originally and saw him dart down into this area. They just don't know exactly where. And you are currently not hidden.
Yeah, so once they come here, they're gonna see you probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I also have this giant rock to hide behind.
Yeah.
On
But
the
I mean,
bottom
you've also like peeked around corners and shot at people before. In your current spot, you could peek around and take a shot at this dude, and if you wanted to fall back to here afterwards, you could.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll do that.
Entirely up to you. For all I know, you could just do one of your troll abilities. I don't know.
No, those are saved for later.
Okay. Oh!
Jesus
Oh!
Christ!
You're shooting with your bazooka, aren't you?
No, I don't know. What did I have out last time?
I mean, technically the last weapon you had out was the bazooka.
I guess it would be the bazooka then. Which sucks.
I mean, this is a whole new deployment. You could have swapped your weapon at any time.
You could have swapped weapon. Yeah.
You guys rested and had your units repaired. It doesn't mean that you still had the same weapon out.
Well, good. He's getting the fucking, machine gun.
Okay, go for it.
You're getting the Sonny Corleone.
Go for it.
So it's double damage die, right?
Yep, double damage die, regular damage bonus.
Ooh, nice.
God, even with that one in there, you did exactly brought him down to damaged.
And with that,
Time to pull Zoidberg.
Nice. I'll flip you around so you're actually looking the way you just moved from. All right. That is the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. The gyms. That one's moving up to there. That one's moving there. That one's moving there. It does not notice card.
Do we know if these are the same prototype gyms from Palmer facility, or the ones that are close to the Palmer facility one, or are these different gyms?
These are the same early type gyms.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. This one, however, in the back does notice card, and he's going to take a shot. which I'm pretty sure is long range for him. That is a 17.
That's a miss.
Okay. Good thing he was at long range because his gun is only 60 for his normal range. Because his first roll is a 20. A nat 20. Could have crit you, but he didn't. The other one is going to take a shot at the Zaku up above him. He's going to hit. So he's going to hit him. Gimme. The Dops! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're coming down to assist. 5. Those boys could be a problem if they spot your ship. And then the Fetty tanks. He's going to shoot at that one. These two are going to try and shell ahead. Oh, wait. That one? No, that's not the one that's helping. Right. So at that one, firing at close range, that one does hit the Zaku. And that Zaku is now in damaged state. The other tanks at disadvantage due to their long range. One hits the Zaku. The Zaku one over here. Chaos! Zach.
Okay. I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna fire cannon shot this guy.
You have advantage.
Yep. Advantage.
I would like to remind you of this thing called Protag points if you so choose.
I might use a protag point.
Okay, re-roll your advantage there. There you go. Alright, you hit.
Okay, first of all, sneak attack.
Yep. Roll that damage, baby. So, gang, how y'all feeling right now?
A little bit dead.
Yeah, I think we should probably just quit. I'm gonna log out.
No combat logging?
I'm gonna combat log now.
I'm sorry, but you don't... The game doesn't let you leave.
You
You're
die
trapped
in
in
the
the
game,
game.
you die for real.
You're trapped in the game now.
Don't you threaten me with a good time.
Oh, nice damage. So that's 39 total. I already removed the 9. That dop is damaged. And you have a bonus action, sir, if you would like to use your cunning action.
Yep. And I shall... That's not the right one.
Do you want to move or redo your stealth? Because you are in heavy forest covering.
I'm gonna do stealth, actually.
Okay. Because otherwise I'd have to remove the ninja mask. So go ahead and roll your stealth. Fuck, man. Nice.
Nice, thank you. Also, I would also like to flip my token.
No, you're shooting backwards. You're doing trick shots.
Hot.
Perfect. Now the ninja mask covers your face.
Got it.
Perfect. Great. Fantastic.
All right, Legato. You got multiple targets ahead of you.
Can I do a movement, an attack, and a skill attempt in the same turn?
What skill?
Deception.
To do...
I'm gonna lie.
Okay.
Oh, I know what you're. I think I know what he's trying to do. I think he's gonna.
I want to know. I want to know what you think I'm trying to do first.
I think you're gonna try and convince him that you're on a different team.
Not quite what I was going for. I'm going to try something else.
Okay, I will let you do it as a bonus action.
Should be interesting.
First off, I will attack. I think I might need to use a little thing called protag points.
Hold on, let me double check for you. Yeah, there is this thing called protag points you could use. You are right. Yeah, that's much better. And he is damaged.
Kill him.
Do it.
Not using
Do it.
a sniper rifle right now. I'm using my missile pods.
Okay.
Oh Christ.
Oh God. I'm glad I'm not nearby there.
25 damage. Was there anything extra with your missile pods?
Sadly, no.
Okay. Nope. Your missile pods are just primarily for short range.
And I was shooting short range, so
Yep. And you're going to jump yourself up there.
as I do this, I will shout, "Protect the blue rose to the northwest at all costs." Just to attempt to try to divert some attention, try to get people to go northwest instead of
That's fucking brilliant.
towards our ship.
Roll a deception.
Ooh, nice.
The Commander Zaku back here. You hear shout off, "Dop teams, check the northwest!" And the Dops will head in that direction on the next turn.
There we go. Oh, and I also failed to mention that I got up here by doing a. Have you ever played a skating game and gone up one of the half pipes and like moved to the left or right and landed on another platform? I jumped off that guy in order to land up here.
Okay.
I'm okay with that. Honestly.
Okay.
Tony Hawk.
Xeon Pro Skater 4.
Jesus. Nice. Okay.
Could Legato Pro 4.
Guys, what do you think of that one?
I mean, I won't give him a pro tag point, but I think he is. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a pro tag point for the deception play. Honestly, I don't even give a shit about his Tony Hawk move.
Yeah. Yeah. The
it was
deception
a
play
good
definitely
deception.
gives them.
Either
definitely gives
way,
them-
I think that deserves a pro tag point.
Thank you, thank you.
that deception play gives you your pro tag point back. Okay.
That's my turn.
Yep. Manqua. Targets.
I'm gonna take a 5-footer.
Okay. I'm gonna take a 10 dammer.
And I'm gonna pepper this guy with my chain gun.
Okay. Lifts up his lovely Gatling shield and opens fire. Hit.
There you go.
Okay, 15. And go ahead and describe how you exactly kill him.
As Legato does his Tony Hawk Pro Skater move off of him, he gets really confused, and all of a sudden, just out of the thick brush, he just hears this loud burst sound, and a bunch of bullets just shoot him right in the cockpit, and he just falls over. Yep.
Monquago Burr.
Monqua go Super Burr.
All right. Anything else from you, sir? Or is that it?
That will be all. And I'm assuming I lose my ninja mask for that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Taking an attack action makes you lose your stealth. It's one of the reasons why Zach has the ability to re-stealth using his cunning action.
Yep.
But you know what? It's worth it.
Right.
All right. The Zaku's up top are going to continue their engagement. This one's going to...
Who's getting married?
Zaku and Zaku.
That's hot.
This one leaps off of one plateau to the other and comes down with his heat hawk. Hits. Those two are now engaged up there.
Oh, I'm happy for them.
This one's moving up to this ledge here and is taking a shot at the gym down below. He hits. The command unit moves up a bit. Did I give you anything extra? I did. He's going to take a shot at this Zaku up here. Uses against squad tactics at advantage. He hits. Dope. Next up is the gun cannons. This one over here has noticed a bunch of chaos going on below him, so he's turning his focus on the weird-looking tank. Mr. Legato. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying my tea here.
Just finished over my leftover Salisbury steak. It was quite good.
That's good. 21 to hit, by the way.
Oh, that hit.
Okay. I like our little talks. $28 damage as his shells hit you square.
Man, I can't believe I got hit by such a square. How rude. Lame-o.
It's almost not hip.
This unit here takes a shot at the Zaku that's moved up. And misses. The Zaku ones continue their approach. Monqua, give me a perception.
You got it.
Cool. You do see the other two, but you do get surprised by one. As a moment of familiarity happens as a Zaku pops out from behind the trees and comes down on you. With a T-Talk. Unnatural 20.
That hits.
$19 damage.
Okay.
Oh, right. I forgot Zaku 1's get sneak attack. Take an extra 1. The other two Zakus are moving in as well. This one is going to take a shot at you, Monqua, and this one has the option of either the tank or the gym. So, Coda, odds or evens? Choose wisely.
Even.
Good! He's going after the gym. He hits the gym. And this one's going to fire at you, Monqua. 16.
Nope.
Okay. Tonks. The Tonka Toughs. They're going to try and fire at the opposite tanks. Miss.
Tank on tank violence.
Me. Oh, doesn't jam. Okay. Miss. Nailed it. The Fetty Zakus continue their attack. Well, Zaku, the other one's dead. That one's engaged with one up top. He misses.
Oh, I love a good love story.
Hover truck staying in its position. Vikenti! Kenti knows. Hover truck usually command unit. And the Zaku up here has a command spike. So he knows who the commands are.
So, gentlemen, how confident are you to dodge bullets for a brief intermission while I disappear for a while?
I can handle these rookies.
Alright then, it's settled.
You gonna take some dash actions to get yourself closer?
Alright, dash is double, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep, you double. So I believe you go 10, yeah?
Yep.
100, damn.
And that dude is currently 190 away from you. But the question is, Babuza, do you risk the Saturn again? Because the Saturn engine gives you a bonus action of a dash, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you could literally use up your entire turn, risk it, and move 200.
Yeah, but I have also another thought.
Oh.
So, Monty, does this count as a special condition?
I don't know what you mean. Oh, Private, don't do it.
But I could reach the hover truck and disarray the Feddies.
Private, I'm telling you not to do it. But it doesn't mean you have to listen. I just want to make my note clear to the record. I told you not to do it.
Well, say sorry to the dog for me!
Oh, God!
Oh, for fuck's sake, if he rolls a 1. Dude, we've been getting low rolls all... Oh, no.
And you just see the Zuda dash up the landscape.
Into a
Then-
giant fireball.
At the top of the little rock cliff, you just hear the whirl. And the pale blue flash take off towards the hover truck. I'm really milking this right now for dramatic effect.
Don't forget the JoJo pose.
Oh! For those who aren't aware from this campaign, the Zuda's Saturn engine has a chance to explode, but it can give you a huge boost of speed when you use it. If he rolls a 1, his suit detonates, and he has to start making death saves.
And when I reach my landing spot, the loudspeaker just comes on as I'm standing behind the hover truck, and I'm just like, why, hello there.
General Kenobi! Jesus.
Man, you should have went nothing personal, kid.
Yeah, but I can't attack this turn. That's next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
He had to use his move action to dash, and he had to use his bonus action for chance to detonate. So that he could move that far. You risky sumbitch. But now you're right next to the command vessel for the Fetties.
It's gonna be a shame if somebody had a, forceful weapon upon their mobile suit.
Yeah, it would be a shame. It would be. Ah, fuck! Anyway, the gyms, seeing this spectacle go on, one of them is going to try and move back in that direction. Here, long range, so he's going to take disadvantage. $13!
Miss.
Okay. So he misses, but he is trying to fight you. The other gems, this one here is going to take a shot at the damaged Zaku above him. Miss. This one down here is going to move up to the tank and attack with his dagger. That's a 12.
You can't stab me with the 12.
I know. But I want to.
It's
Can you let me?
Maybe later in the fight.
Okay. The Dops, following their orders, move at full speed. Okay, they're gonna double move to try and check the northwest to make sure that everything's clear.
Bye, have a wonderful time.
Bye! So they're gonna be out of the fight for a hot minute. Fetty tanks are going to continue their attack with the enemy tank, with the Xeon tanks. Miss. Crit. And that would be with the cannon. That would be double that damage, so let's go with... That is not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit minus that damage, not use at that damage. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that one got a nice hit on that tank, and the final one missed. Dak! The dot ran away.
Indeed, he did.
Shit getting crazy, yo. But there is this command Zaku up here.
I can't let Vikenty have all of them.
And I want to just tell you, in case you're not aware, because I know you haven't played a lot of these types of games, you could do your dash move, and then use your bonus action to cunning sneak again. You can't move 200 like someone, but... Because cunning action won't actually let you double dash. But yeah, go ahead.
Dash over here.
Mhm.
I assume that was the right one.
Yeah.
And then we roll.
Go for it. You're hidden.
Yes.
Alright, now it's your turn.
Yep.
Legato. You got a friend. You got a friend in me. You also have another friend down here, too. Well, he has two friends. This friend hit him. This friend tickled his balls. They are both have taken damage. They are both have taken damage.
Just so I can understand this,
Yes.
since I leveled up, what I gained on my level up is I get an extra attack. Does that mean
That means that if you're taking an attack action, you get 2 attacks.
Yeah, so in theory, you could attack them both separately. You could attack one guy twice. That's up to you.
Yep. You just can't attack, then move, then attack again.
Okay, but would I be able to do both my attacks and then move?
Yes.
Okay, I should have done that last time, but I didn't understand what the extra attack was about because I needed to reread it.
No, it's one of the big things. It's one of the big things for a ranger type class is they are the first to get an extra attack in the turn. So basically, moving forward, you get 2 shots per turn. So, did you just roll both attacks at the same time?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Which was which? Who are you attacking?
And I'm going to aim them both at Mr. Wannabe Stabby.
Okay. First one hit, and the second also hit.
Alright. These are still with the missile pod since we're sticking with close range right now.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose. What?
He's using missile pods.
Yeah, go for it. I figured with it being close range. Alright, first one, 18 plus 7. Oh, wait, sorry. 20 plus 18 plus 7. Do you only get that bonus once?
Was he damaged before?
Yes.
Oh, he was. Okay, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I said they were both damaged, yeah.
Not bad.
Okay, so that's 48 damage. And this is why I wasn't too worried about giving you guys a more interesting combat.
How I
that man
imagine
is
this
now
playing
badly
out.
damaged.
Yay. How this actually played out was I was actually aiming for that guy, but this guy stabbed so poorly, he kind of stabbed in front of my missile pods.
And then took a shot. Nice.
Ah, my arm got blown off.
I'm gonna tickle your balls with my dagger. Ah, jeez! It bit back. He's angry. He's angry. Nice. Do you want to do anything with your move?
I'd like to move down a little bit.
Okay. All right. He's gonna take an attack of opportunity on you with an 8.
I think an 8 misses. I think the whole
No.
getting his arm blown off thing affected him.
Maybe.
Shreds are too fast.
And that shall be my turn.
He moves like they do. Monqua!
They do move in herds.
You are currently the last line of defense of the ship, which those Zakus see. Well, they could see if I can actually spot it. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, this guy's no longer hidden. I'm sorry.
So I just stare down this Zaku that came out of nowhere.
Again.
You know, I gave you a chance to be an ally, but apparently you're just too stupid to understand it. And now you're going to get to see what death looks like.
Blue Rose scum!
Well, I slash his ass.
Slashy slash. Whoa. That's a hit, sir.
Okay. All right, second attack.
Go for it.
I'm going to assume that hits.
Ah, yeah.
That's better.
Oh my god. So that was a total of 54 damage?
That seems to be correct, yes.
Yeah, ow. Ow.
I mean, he was warned.
It's his own damn fault.
And then over the speaker, I'm like, Black Ops, huh? You're pathetic.
Glory to Cassilia. Anything else for your turn?
I will be doing Second Wind.
Second wind. Go ahead and roll your second wind. Oh, so you also have multi-attack now. Or a
Yes,
second
I
attack.
do.
Oh, okay.
Now, in theory, I could do 3 attacks.
Yeah, because you could use your action. Your action surge.
Well, actually, that technically would be 4 then, because I could boost dash for a bonus attack,
Yep.
attack twice, and then...
Yep.
Jesus.
Yep.
You are built for melee. Yep.
Yeah.
You have a way to once be able to attack as many times as. Actually, no. Marston doesn't have multi-attack yet.
I only can attack with to 2 Heat Hawks.
Yeah.
So,
You don't have multi-attack yet. I think you
but
get it at some point.
but one of the Heat Hawks is a bonus action anyway. So
Yeah, but again, I think you get multi-attack at some point. But anyway, so that is
14 health added.
14. Nice. Very nice. And now it is the Zeon Zaku's turn. They don't see you, Zach. They're going to continue their attacks.
sweet.
Comes down on this dude with his Heat Hawk once again, damaging him. The other one shooting at the gym just below. Misses. And this dude is going to shoot at the gym down below as well and miss. Gun cannons. The top gun cannon sees you, Zach. He's not attacking you, but he does see you.
Wait, which one?
The top gun cannon.
This guy?
Yep.
Okay.
He sees you. He's not attacking you, but he sees you. I'm just rolling for the people that are within the line of sight of you. to
Yeah,
see
no,
if
that's
they see
fine.
you.
That's fine. I was
Just so you know, if you go to attack someone, like, do you have sneak attack?
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
He's going to, once again, try and attack the damaged Zaku on his buddy. He's going to hit. is already damaged, so don't have to do anything fancy for that. And the bottom one has lost sight of Legato, who's now behind a cliff, but can see a Zaku right here and the blue goof over here. So, odds are evens, Monqua.
Evens.
It's going after the Zaku.
Brilliant.
He misses the Zaku.
Fuck you, man. Fetties, can't trust them, man. They suck.
Speaking of Zakus,
Oh, hi.
this one here lost sight of Legato, but sees the gun cannon up top. He is going to Legato, odds or evens? Sorry, not gun cannon, the GM. But odds or evens, Legato?
Even again.
He's chasing you.
Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man with a gun.
Leaps
Does that
up.
provoke an attack of opportunity from the gym?
It does. I'm already rolling it. The gym hits. Absolute chaos. Hits with his dagger for that much damage. And that doesn't knock him down below half yet. That's right. Okay. Alright. So the gym got an attack on him as he came after you, but he is coming down off that side of the cliff on you there, Mr. Legato. However, I'm fairly certain that even with a 16, he's going to miss.
He does miss. He should have gone for the GM.
Yeah, but orders are orders.
Have you no pride, man? That guy just stabbed you.
Have you no pride? You ran!
Oh.
He done fucked up now.
You just hear an audible gasp on the radio.
Oh boy.
Mixed in with a bunch of crackling and static.
Koda opens up his tank, walks out of it, takes off his glove, and slaps the face of the Zaku.
It turns red. Anyway, Fetty Zaku, one still standing, trying to continue his fight up there. He hits!
I don't want to get, you didn't do anything with the other two.
The other two what?
The other two Zakus.
Oh, right, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
Hi.
I'm screwing myself, but I want to be fair.
Hi, hey look, we're flanking.
Oh, hi.
So glad we have our sneak attack. Hi-ho! Hi-ho, Mr. Goof. Okay, good. Whoo! He almost dropped his heat hawk.
So which one's attacking right now?
The one that was attacking was this one over here.
Okay.
The one I just moved up. And then the damaged one who's already been attacking you is going to swing. 19.
That's a hit. Fuck.
Is it? You don't have a reaction that boosts your defenses?
No, I don't.
Oh, I thought you did. Okay.
Nope. I have reaction to reduce damage.
Oh, that's what you have. Okay. So he's going to hit you with his heat hawk. $21 damage, including his sneak attack.
I'm gonna parry.
You hit. Oh, Legato, if you want, for keeping track of... Oh, wait, are you already keeping track of that? Oh, no, the red is your cannon shot. Okay.
Red is my trick shots. Blue is my sniper rifle ammo.
Okay.
I just got to keep track of the other two in my head.
Okay, okay. I wasn't sure what you were keeping track of and whatnot. All right.
All right, reduced by 5. So what was the damage again?
21.
Okay.
So 16. So essentially you negated his sneak attack.
Yep.
Anyway, Fetty Zaku did hit. and took down that Zaku in front of him.
Nice.
About damn time.
And he's going to use this move to jump over and land right in front of the next one. He's ballsy. Hover truck. Hover truck is not alone anymore. Hover truck is sad.
The truck can't run even if it wants to.
Why not?
Catch up.
Oh, I mean, you would catch up, yeah, but I mean, you could still move.
Hover truck is not alone. Saturn engine is there for you.
Emergency retreat! He can disengage. As a bonus action. He's gonna fly down that slope and into the trees. While he's going, he's unloading his Gatling gun at you. Well, it's not a Gatling gun in the sense of an actual Gatling gun like your Guth has, but it's, you know what I mean. Anyway, he's firing at you with his gun. 18.
Hit.
$25 damage.
The more he makes me work for this, the worse it's gonna be for him.
That is what he's gonna do, because he's not gonna lie down and take it.
He could have fought like a man.
Anyway, Vikenti, it is your turn. I mean, he is fighting. That is how a hover truck fights. Hover trucks don't have melee.
Oh, do I really want to be a dick and use my new party trick? Attack?
I don't know. I don't know what your new party trick is, so I couldn't tell you.
Nah, I'll save it.
Hit. You hit. Layeth the smackdown with your mighty spike.
Gee, I can't believe you know exactly what I'm going to attack with.
Wow, what a shocker. Vikenti's favorite pastime. Aside from using the Saturn engine to hopefully blow himself up and shooting a bazooka at point blank. 38. Did you include your bonus from it being a small target?
Oh, I don't think I did.
No, you only rolled a 4d10. I'm pretty certain it's 5d10 when you hit a small guy.
Oh.
If one wanted to rewatch the battle where Vigente shoots a bazooka off in his own face, where would we find that battle?
You can find it in the master playlist both here on Twitch and more importantly over on the YouTube channel.
Go there to see Vigente blow himself up, or at least try to.
Which is this link right here. Anyway,
47.
so holy fuck, 47 damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, he damaged. Is that your turn?
Considering every single one of my new type things says action and not bonus action,
Ooh.
yeah, this is gonna have to be my time.
Ooh. Okay. Now, I think the only other thing you have is you have a bonus action heal, I think. That's like a class ability that's weaker than your normal heals.
Yeah, one of them.
Okay. Are you doing that, or are you ending your turn?
I mean, that one can only bring me up to half health.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No further than that, so
Okay.
pointless.
Okay. So ending your turn.
Yep.
Gyms! Odds or evens, Legato?
I'm feeling pretty odd right now. The one thing I wish, when that GM had successfully did the attack of opportunity, I wish it had crit and killed him so we can get the visual of the Free Willy guy doing the jump, except the GM is holding a laser sword up and his guts just falling out everywhere on top of him.
Yep. Well, this gem is gonna Free Willy over you and land on this side of you. Which does provoke an attack from the Zaku, who misses. And he's gonna try and tickle your balls again with his dagger. Aha! Aha! What's my bonus? I have too many things. Haha! 19!
I'll take the hit.
Yay! Oh, thanks, man. You let me hit you. Oh, let me know what you think. Does it feel nice? 15
That's
damage.
fine. How much?
15.
Well, we all must support our fellow man. Could have supported my fellow man by stabbing him, but fine. I mean, he did just try to stab you. I don't see why you're going for me.
I mean, I stabbed him. He didn't stab me. This is the gym.
He just now tried to stab. Are you blind? Are you stupid? He just tried to stab you.
And you tried to shoot me. You did shoot me. Look at my arm. You hit me much harder than he did.
I was not attempting to. I was trying to shoot at him in the first place, but you got in the way.
Well,
it was your own fault.
Well, right now you're getting spit roasted, friend. Anyway, up at the top, this gem is gonna push up on this tank and miss. And then this gem is gonna come over and attack Vikenti.
Did you take the 15, Legato?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
Vikenti, I got a 12.
You miss.
Fuck. The Dops are... Consider them out of the battle for the time being.
Cool.
Fatty tanks. Vikenti, give me odds or evens.
Odds.
One tank turns to assist.
Oh, that one has some balls.
The other two tanks are attacking the opposite tanks. Miss it. But this one is going to turn and try to assist its command vessel. 13.
Miss.
Oh. Well, he tried. Zach! Look at you, all nice and sneaky-like. And within perfect range to get into melee.
Yep. That's exactly what I plan on doing. By using my bonus action to switch to my Heat Hawk. Since I can't use my other one. I might attack this dude. Hi, friend. How you doing?
Do the attack. Do it!
And me.
Do it! Do it! Do it, you coward! Do it! Ooh, good thing you have advantage from being sneaky and not detected at the start of this turn.
Thank you.
Yeah, good thing.
Much, much better. Okay.
Go ahead and roll your damage, and that's not the thing I meant to do. And your sneak attack. Yep.
Yeah.
4 damage from sneak attack, and... Duck! Duck? Sorry.
I have no idea what just happened here.
You're attacking with your duck?
The hook.
That is 21 damage total. He knows you're there now.
Yep. And since I used my bonus action, I can't go back into.
Nope.
Can't use my cunning
But you will
action,
be able
so-
to. Yeah, you can't sneak anyways, right in your
So-
face. But
Let's go mano a mano, buddy.
Zaku 1 versus Zaku 2. Who will survive?
Actually, it's enhanced Saku 1.
Actually, it's gray blue rose filth.
Actually, fuck you.
Legato, you have friends.
Gentlemen, I'm glad that we've gotten to spend this time together, but I understand what it feels like to be the third wheel in a relationship, so I think I shall go ahead and head out of here.
Oh God.
I'll take the attack.
You realize you could. Okay.
Hold on. 13 from the gym. One second. And a Heat Hawk lands right over here. So on this square next to you is a Heat Hawk.
He's disarmed. Fuck him up.
Did I pick it up with a bonus action?
No.
Dang it.
You technically, the way the Zaku tank is set up is you have your arms are used to hold your missile pods, and then you can like grab your sniper rifle. But like, you would have to put your weapon away, then move on top of it, pick it up.
I'll remember that for later. For now, I'm going to shoot at this.
Go for it. He is damaged badly.
Wow.
Okay, he is probably dead. Yeah, he's dead. Go ahead and describe it. Because you said you were attacking that one that I just marked off, right?
Yes.
Okay. Making sure. Describe it.
You ever seen that scene in the cartoon Robin Hood where the guy shot the arrow in the air and then shot another arrow just to knock it straight into the bullseye?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the Heat Hawk's flying past me, I shoot the Heat Hawk out of the air and the Heat Hawk directly hits this guy in the head.
So you're shooting the Heat Hawk. Okay. So I'm just gonna give it to him. That's cool. Is that good with everyone
Yeah.
else?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
So,
Yep, that's
Monqua, you just see a Heat Hawk flying out of nowhere and crash right into that guy and blow him up.
And I just wave at Monqua.
Hey!
Hi, guys.
give me your second attack. And who's it on?
Monqua's other friend.
He is not damaged.
He is now.
He is now.
And that is the turn.
Wow. Monqua!
All right. Well, he looks a bit confused as a Heat Hawk just comes out of the sky and just kills that guy. Then he looks over at Legato.
Who waves at you, silly.
Yep. I just shake it off and I move on to attack this guy.
Okay. Yep. For 19. He is damaged.
Alright, I'll attack him again.
Whoa, did you see that almost hit that 20?
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
I'm gonna pro tag point.
Ooh!
These guys piss me off.
That hits. Obviously, that hits. You don't have high crit, right?
Nope.
Okay. Describe!
So he gets shot in the back by Legato,
Mhm.
which makes him spin around because he's like, what happened? And then suddenly he gets slashed in the back. He spins around again, but by the time he spins around, my sword goes right through his cockpit chest. And then
He's
I
done
twist
so.
the blade, and I pull out.
Well, at least you pulled out.
Yep. You really are pathetic.
Sadly, he can't respond as he has been skewered.
Oh, that's a shame.
Like, your heat hawk is about the size of a human, so you just, like...
Heat Hawk.
Your heat blade is, like, the size of a human, so he's just, you know... there's no human left to respond.
Yep.
You might want to clean it afterwards.
and that's my turn.
You want to move?
The heat will boil the blood off. It's fine.
Do you want to move?
Can I technically see these two?
You know they're there. You have combat
I know they're
awareness. Yes, you have combat awareness. You knew that they chased Legato, and then he jumped back up from the cliff, so you know they're still
I'm
down
gonna
there,
move
probably.
right near and then call it.
Okay. Zianzakus. I'll start with the one that's fighting the Fetty, and then I'll do Marsden's. Oh, okay, that one just crit. So this dude just killed his buddy, and he's just like, nope.
Oh.
Turns his attention back. And moves up.
Oh boy.
Commander goes after you. 19.
Hit.
He's crashing down with his own Heat Hawk. $19 damage.
I would like to use Uncanny Dodge.
Okay, half that damage. And he comes back at you with a second attack. 16.
Okay, so... Is that 16 total?
No. 16 to hit you with his second attack. The Uncanny Dodge halved the 19 down to 9. Because it's half minus...
right, okay,
lower,
so
rounded
16
down.
still hits me. 16 still hits me.
16 hits you? Okay.
Wait, I thought it says Uncanny Dodge only does damage, not the attack.
Yes, I know. The first attack's damage was half from 19. Making it do 9. I have 2 attacks. I'm attacking him with my second
No,
attack.
I got that. I'm sorry, I got that.
Okay.
I thought this 19 was to hit.
No, the 16 was to hit.
Okay.
$28.
Could be worse.
Sadly, you didn't. Sadly, you used the Uncanny Dodge on the one I rolled really shit for. But now you know. That's it for the Zakus. The gun cannon. Just saw that nonsense go on. See that fight going on over there? He's going to assist his GM buddy in attacking this tank. And hit. The other one is going to continue attacking Legato. Pretty sure my 11 doesn't hit, though.
No, it don't.
Single
Sorry.
Zaku, one left. Actually, he doesn't have his melee weapon. He jumps up, can't find his weapon anywhere, gets frustrated, pulls out his machine gun. And I'm pretty sure his 11 doesn't hit you either.
Nope, it don't.
Alright, Magella tanks continue their attacks. First one hit. Second one crit. That tank is badly damaged. Third one has a dude in his face. He's going to disengage and fire. And hit. Fedi Zaku's are gone. So I'm removing them. Hover truck. Disengage. Firewall backing away. That is a 11.
Miss.
Okay. And he's going to pop his sonar pulse. Vicenti, your turn. Yup. You hit. Finishing this dude off. You overkill the fuck out of him.
At this moment, when I come down on that tank and then pull the spike out of it, I like to kick it up with my foot into the tank, into the ass of the tank, right behind it.
Give me a d20 roll. Dope. Give me 2 d10s. Just did a bonus 11 damage with that. Is that all? Well, yeah, we already determined you can't do anything else with your bonus unless you're switching weapons.
That'll be all.
Okay. Jim! Oh, yeah, he also got an attack of opportunity on you when you left him, but he missed anyway. He's charging at you. This dude is charging at the tank. And this dude is... Legato? Odds or evens?
Even me.
Charging at you still. He can't get attack of opportunity because that dude doesn't have a melee weapon anymore. Alright, so, first one attacking the tank is a miss. Second one attacking Vicenti. Vicenti, are you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
You ready? I rolled a 4.
Oh. Well, shit, dude, get good.
Did I get you?
You got the air around me.
Okay. I'm glad. Legato. I rolled a crit.
I think a crit might hit me.
Potentially hit you.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I get to double that damage die. $34 damage.
That's definitely a number.
As he comes up behind you and hits you with his dagger. Stops her away for one more turn. Tanks! Odds or evens, Kenty?
Odds.
Alright, you now have 2 tanks firing at you. This one's moving over here. And manages to not jam his gun. The other one rolls with a 12 to hit.
Miss.
The final one fires at the other tank and hits him. Making that Magella damaged. Zach, it is your turn.
Okay.
Things are getting crazy.
I'm going to use my standard action to grab with this guy right here and restrain him.
Which one?
Possibly.
Which one?
This guy.
Top one.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, top.
So I must succeed a saving throw.
Yep.
Yes.
And I actually have their strengths. So I have a +1. I am restrained.
Yes. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to try to slash at him with my offhand.
Okay, no sneak attack on that one.
Yeah, nope.
Letting you know.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
Let's swap this up. Not that one.
Am I disadvantaged because I'm being flanked or?
No, they have advantage on you, not the other way around.
Just to make sure.
Though right now with that one restrained, he's going to lose his advantage. I'm trying to think of what would be a good one for restrained. Oh, there we go. We'll use a net.
Perfect.
Okay, so yes, you hit.
All right.
22 damage. Alright. Good hit. He's still not badly damaged.
No.
Legato. What are you doing? Attacking that guy? Okay. 13 on the gem hits.
Grab him with my hands, and I say, I'm just not that into you. Leave me alone.
For a total of 21 damage, just enough that dude is dead. Describe it. Continue describing it, I guess.
I point him at the sky, and Team Rocket goes blasting off again.
Crash lands over there. his pieces fall over there. He is done. Second shot.
This guy seems like he probably needs to be taught the same lesson. He might get it before I have to blow him up, but I should just do this just to be safe.
Hit.
And you know what? Just to send the message, I think for the first time, I'm going to shoot the mounted cannon.
Okay! The two cannons on your back from the gun tank that you stole way back in the first chapter. Come on down, finally. And fire. 24
total.
damage. Okay. Anything special with that cannon? Oh, it's anti-large, right?
I don't know if it's still anti-large based on the changes.
I'm saying it's anti-large. I don't care.
Okay then.
Just to make sense for them not to be anti-large. Like Zach's cannon, no. Yours, why not just have a bazooka then? Anyway.
And I'll move over here to end my turn.
Okay, still up top?
Yes, I'm still on the edge.
Okay. Anyway, that Zaku is now badly damaged. The team is taking out their frustrations with each other on the enemies. Mon quoi?
It's time to boost dash.
Dash boost.
I'm technically on the edge. Is that fine, or do I need to go over the other square? Because whatever.
I mean, if it's half and half, you can be on the edge up top.
Okay.
So that's fine.
All right, boost dash time.
Yeah. Yeah, that hit. Describe it. He's done.
Just suddenly you hear the sounds of rockets being fired, and then all of a sudden a giant blue blur jumps up on top of the plateau and dashes along the edge, and then suddenly just swipes across the cockpit as I come to a full stop. And my mono eye just looks at Legato as the other Zaku just explodes.
Nice. Very nice. I like that. What do you guys think?
I like that.
It was good.
Like it very much so.
Is that
I believe it might be.
Yeah,
okay?
I'm thinking.
All right, protect.
Protect point.
And now I'm gonna hammer into this guy with my chain gun.
Got it. Unload, sir. Unload. That's a hit. Well, that dabblage. Also, I'm going to clean up the field of the units that are completely destroyed. Very nice.
I'm gonna shoot him again.
Go for it. Yeah, that's a hit. Okay, so that is a total of 29 damage. He is now damaged, Legato. Like, actually taking damage, not half health. Good turn, good turn. You like your Gatling gun now?
I mean, I never hated it. I just wasn't sure if I was ever going to use it.
You've been using it a lot lately. Oh my...
This battle, yes.
Hold on, guys. Real quick. Does anyone want to become famous?
Oh, I want to become famous.
Oh, you do? Ah, Jordan just denied you.
What the fuck,
Sorry.
man?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Jordan's over here in a fight, and he just, like, grappling hooks this fucking bot out of nowhere.
Okay, protect for it. Point for that.
Nah, you don't get a protect point for that. You get a mod point for that.
Whatever that means.
Think of mod points kind of like whose line is it anyway? Where the points are made up and they don't matter. Now for the Zaku's on you.
Speaking of which,
one of them is grappled. I gotta read that grapple. He has to try and
you
break
need to make
out.
a strength saving throw as a standard action.
Same DC, I assume. That is a failure.
Believe so.
That is a failure. He's still grappled. The other one's going to attack you without advantage. 17.
Hit.
$12 damage.
Is that just? He only attacks once, right?
He attacks twice.
I'll let that one hit.
Second one, 19 to hit.
Using a candy dodge for that one,
Okay.
so that's half it.
Hold on, I'll give you the damage in a second. So that's
Oh,
22. No, that was to hit. I'm giving you the to hit number
what was
first.
the hit then?
The to
19,
hit
right?
was 19, yes. The damage was 22. You halved it, it's 11.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Remember, I'm going to roll attack, then damage. Attack, then
Yeah.
damage.
Sorry, I got confused.
Yes.
So it's 11, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Very nice. And you are
I believe I'm
at
good.
half. Yep. Now that you have more health, your halfway point is a lot higher than it was before.
Oh, I did it. I'm extra damaged.
Damn, you're double broke.
No,
I didn't know
I
you
know.
put more than one on
What
there.
was
That's
that all
weird.
about?
it's because we did it at the same time it glitched roll 20.
Oh. Good job.
Gun cannons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has 6 targets he could hit. Vikenti, you are on 6. Zach, you are on 3. Rolled a 2. He's attacking the commander unit that just hit you.
Cool.
He hits the commander unit that just hit you.
Thanks, buddy.
Commander unit that just hit you is now damaged.
Nice.
That's a surprise pair of shells just crashing, or as a surprise shell. Sorry, I forgot the early gun cannons have one cannon. A surprise shell smacks him right in the back. The other one is got 2 targets over here. Legato and Monqua. Odds are even, whoever speaks first.
Odd.
He's still going for you. He didn't jam his gun. I've rolled so many fucking ones, dude. The Zaku ones are dead. Tanks! Backs out, fires. Yes. That gym is damaged. These tanks are still firing at the opposite tanks. One miss, the other hit and crit. This tank is damaged. The hover truck is dead. Vikenti!
Oh, time to take my little slap on the ass on the way out.
Okay.
Get going, you little scamp.
Nine. Good game.
Ooh.
Good game. Good game. A little good game, butt pat.
As I immediately stop behind the tank and the Zuda just holds its arms high.
Oh god.
And everybody gets an 18.
Oh, is everyone in your range? Nice.
Yeah, that one's 120.
Very nice, very nice. All 3 of you heal 18, or all 4 of you heal 18.
Yay, not damage anymore.
Is that all?
Action, loop. Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. The gyms. This gym here has an opportunity. Zach, odds or evens?
Odds.
This gym jumps up and goes to attack you.
God damn it.
10 to attack.
That misses.
Okay.
That actually hit my armor threshold, so.
Armor threshold is the base damage I have to beat in order to actually hurt you. That's what threshold is. So, like, if I hit you and I only do 9 damage, you take nothing.
Oh, okay. That has nothing to do with actually hitting me.
Nope. Threshold is
Well,
specifically...
he missed anyway, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, threshold is specifically so that, like, foot soldiers or
never
really
mind.
bad attack rolls don't hurt you. Otherwise, foot
that's
soldiers
fine.
could shoot you with a pistol.
Well, he missed anyway, so.
Yep. The other one is charging at you again. Vicente, stop running away from me! Ooh, I got a nat 20! He's very grumpy. You keep running away from him and ignoring him. How dare you not give him the death he deserves and kill his commander? $25 damage. He comes up behind you and hits you with the dagger. Alright, the Dops are moving back into the area.
I forgot about them entirely.
There are no blue roads to the northwest. Oh shit,
sure
what
about
happened to
that?
this battle?
Are you sure about that? I could have sworn I left one back there. You should go back and check.
No. You got your advantage for a short time. I gave it to you. But anyway, they just re-arrived back into the field, so. Which means Zach needs to be careful. Alright, 30 tanks. They're all now focused on this crazy suit that's attacking them.
Good.
Oh god. He's gonna do his retreat action so he doesn't get hit with his disengage, and he's moving closer to the enemy tanks. He has no command unit. Anyway, they're all gonna shoot at you. 12.
Miss.
19.
Hit.
And 14.
Dead on.
Ooh, so give me a roll for the one that you could potentially not take while I roll up the damage from the one you do take.
Ooh, drive did not pay off this time.
Did not. So you're gonna take that hit. All these things hitting you at once, it's getting hard to maneuver. You're really crowded right now. $22. And 16. And you are le damaged. I won't be throwing icons on you guys anymore. You can do yourselves now, so we don't glitch up. Roll 20 again. Zacky boy.
I'm still gonna attack this guy.
Go for it. Now you can actually do both of your attacks.
I can. I thought because I was one of them was restrained.
Yeah, he's still restrained with your from the grapple you launched, but you can now use your main hand for a regular attack. You only had to once do the grapple hook as a main action.
Oh, I thought it was like I had to I couldn't use my other hand now.
No, you can.
I had it on it.
No,
Okay.
you can.
Okay, cool. Thanks for telling me. Okay, so I'm attacking twice then.
Oh my god. Okay, they both hit. No sneak attack though, but go ahead and roll damage. Yep. And describe his death. And you died.
I'm gonna smack the top of his Zaku cleave in half, and then I'm gonna slash right down in like a cross slash type movement.
Okay.
And then while I do that, my Zaku, as soon as I'm done, my Zaku turns towards the gyms like, you really want to tangle with me?
Both sides commander units are down. Is that all for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Legato.
It's robot sniping time.
That tank has a is in a spot that you can't see because of this plateau. Oh, you're moving. Okay. Sorry, when you said robot sniping time, I was like, huh? Aims at tank. All right, what are you doing?
Main target is I'm going to help out Zach a little bit.
Okay. Flip you around.
I have this thing called a protag point.
You do?
Yeah.
You're attacking the gym?
Alright, you think he's attacking his Zaku, right?
Attacking the grappled Zaku?
Oh, he's grappled. That's what that symbol was. Okay, I
Yeah.
thought
Yeah.
that's what you meant by the glitch.
Okay.
I'll go.
Who are you attacking?
I'll attack the GM since
Okay.
he has that one handled.
All right, so yes, you hit the gym.
Okay. Cool.
The gym has been damaged before and is currently badly damaged. And as long as you roll a 1 there, you kill him. So, describe this shot.
If Marcia was able to turn around, he could see jetting over the horizon a beautiful Zaku tank who, as soon as it lands, just shoots a sniper rifle shot right through the back of this guy's head, sadly.
Nice.
Jim's head explodes, the
And in
unit
that
goes
moment,
down.
I turn towards Zaku and say, you see what's happening here? You really want to fuck with us?
What do you want to do with your second shot? If you attack the grappled Zaku over here, you have advantage, Legato.
Really? Okay, I didn't want to interfere with what he had going on.
I'm just saying if you
and
want
if you're
to,
away.
because you know that the 3 dops are coming in, and Zach will be the primary target now.
Yeah, but I better free up his hands a little bit. So yeah, I'll take the advantage shot and
Okay.
hopefully give Zach some movement.
He has
Potentially.
no damage on him, though, so you don't get the extra die. But you do have advantage to hit. So that is a hit. You can roll a second time for a chance to crit. Ah, almost. For 27.
A little bit of damage to help him out.
Dope. And that is the end of your turn?
Indeed.
Okay. Monqua, Vicenti's also in a bad spot.
Yep, working on it. I'm gonna boost dash up here.
Shoom.
Attack this guy.
Go for it. Ooh, got him. For 37. He is damaged.
Attacking again.
That is a hit. I'm fairly certain. Yeah. Oh, no, not that one. I keep clicking on that one by accident. That's not the one I want. Let's go with this one, because it's dope. Because you guys are now getting into a really good spot. Like, you're coming back. Calling it a comeback. Also, describe how this man has died. As you just did fucking 58 damage. No, more than that. Sorry. That 22 is your attack. So 60, 70... Fuck. 73 damage? In one turn? And you still have one more attack action?
Yeah, I do. Alright, so basically I just dash off the plateau, but weirdly enough, my jets keep me enough to actually fly over the trees and manage to land right in front of this guy. And I just do a quick slash across his chest diagonally, and then I quickly flip my sword back up and I do another slash in the same direction, but swinging upward. And he just blows up.
Dope. Very dope. He explodes. Alright.
Now I point my chain gun at the gym and open fire.
Oh, shit, dude. Oh, come on, man. You hit him. He has not been hurt yet. For 19. Dope. Anything else, sir?
I cannot do anything else.
Okay. Action Surge takes a bonus action?
No, I'm just not going to use action surge on a range weapon.
Okay. Dope. This man going all ham. Zaku! If I could roll double digits, that would be great. He's still restrained. Yep.
It's not his day.
No, it's not. It's not. One more cannon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 is Zach. 4 is Legato. 5 is Monqua. 6 is Vicinti. He is going after the tank. And he hits. That tank is now badly damaged. The Magellas. Odds or even, Zach?
Let's go evens.
Evens? Okay. Nope. 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 The 3 Magellas are moving in on this one tank. Miss. Hit. Tank is destroyed. Vicinti.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Well, now you see, after getting hit in the back,
Yeah.
Vicinti might be a little bit pissed.
Oh, he might be.
So you're just gonna see the Zuda eye just glow bright as Vicinti turns around. And that poor GM is not only facing one, but Vicinti's new party trick. The illusionary doubles.
Oh my god, what? 3 illusionary doubles or duplicates of yourself appear in your space. Until the effect ends, the duplicates move with you and mimic your actions, shifting position so it's impossible to track which image is real. So it's essentially a mirror image.
Pretty much. So now he gets to choose between four
Each time
Zodas.
you're targeted with an attack during the duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of your duplicates. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack to the duplicate. 8 or higher if there's 2, 11 or higher if there's 1. Duplicate's evasion is 10 plus your dex. If an attack hits the duplicate is destroyed. Cool! Alright, give me a sec. Let me just,
Oh my god. That's amazing.
They made more? Oh no.
Dun dun dun.
The Zoda Squad.
It's like Abuza's wet dream.
Right?
So, Monqua, after you kill that dude and you look around the battlefield, look over at Vikenti, and there's 4 of them!
Somebody call the doctor. I think I'm having a stroke.
Legato, as you look over to this, you see the same thing.
Okay.
So, like, okay. So how does it
I'm
work
probably
so
too
that way
far away
Brandon
to see
doesn't
this.
cheat and actually hit you for real?
So, I just read how it works. He rolls a d20 and then tells me what if it hits one of the others.
Oh, okay.
So I attack.
but-
I have to attack, and he rolls first before me.
Got it.
Okay, so that was your standard action.
Oh, the GM said he wanted attention, and now he's gonna get attention. Just not what the attention that he wanted.
Over the comms, the pilot of the gym just goes, "What kind of monster do they have?"
And now I'm gonna use
It's
my
a
bonus
Gundam.
action.
There's a
Good deal,
Zuna
listen.
down here. Sorry, go ahead.
There's 4 Zodas down here.
Go ahead. It was
I'm my own gangbang.
Anyway, go ahead. It was.
There's the tagline of the episode.
I want to use my bonus action just to heal me up 10 points.
Go for it. Is that with your bonus to all healing you do? Also, for your duplicates, I'm going to remove their bars.
Yeah, I
Well,
guess we'll
now that
have
Brandon
to.
knows this is effective, he's probably going to have to make a special Zoda token or something.
But I don't know how to give it the reinforced aid, because it says 2 plus the talent's level, and this really doesn't have a talent level.
What level is it?
So then it would just be 2. It would just be +2. It's not. Either it's a cantrip or it's his class ability.
It's the empath new type.
There you go. All right, I cleared all the others. So yeah, it's not actually one of his talents. It's a new type of ability that he has to self-heal for a small bit. But since you have a boost to all your heals, it'll just be +2 since there's no talent level. So it heals for 12. Take it. Why not? Is that your turn?
That would be my turn.
Okay. The gym.
The gym versus
The
4
gym.
Zoda.
I am going to attack you.
No, you're not.
Which one am I hitting?
The one behind me.
Well, which one am I trying to attack, I guess. Alright, let's see if I even hit the thing. 8! Nope. He's so confused. And he's panicking. His commander's dead. He's in a 3-way fight. He's in a gym. He hates everything. The Dops.
Let's tangle dots.
Flying back in and seeing they don't have a commander, they're going to try and go after the first target they see. Zach.
Mm-hmm.
You have 3 Dops coming at you. After last episode where you got to pilot your own Dop, they're coming back at you. That just means you know what they're capable of. They're firing the missiles. First shot, 13 to hit.
Miss.
Second shot, 15 to hit.
Exact.
Alright, roll something. What are you rolling? close call.
I'm rolling athletics.
Go for it. Oh, if that rolled on a 20, I was gonna let you put that grappled Zaku in the way. Anyway, so
I was thinking about it too. Is like if I get in that, I'm using that Zaku.
Yeah. But you did roll high enough that you can move one square if you so choose.
I just move around the Zaku to give myself some cover. Use that as a meat shield, basically. Or
The last one gets a 17.
That hits.
Yeah. So one missile manages to hit you for 15 damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Or 7 damage. Now he knows the joys of uncanny dodge, guys.
Well, now that I freaking have it.
Yeah, that's why I said, now you know the joys of it.
Yeah. Especially with my health.
Legato is missing.
Oh, Legato?
Yeah, I know. What happened to him?
His
Oh my
What
god,
did
he
you
boosted
do?
so high that he vanished.
I guess I just ran.
Legato, did you accidentally delete your token?
I don't think
I don't
can
see
you
how
do
I
that?
could have. I've been away getting water for like the last 5 to 10 minutes.
How did...
Did you delete it by when you
I'm
did
wondering
the...
if something happened when you copied Vicente.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
I did not have him selected at all. What?
Uh,
Well, I'll go
roll
grab the
20
token
glitched
again. I'll go grab a token, but I don't remember your numbers.
I remember my health and stuff.
Okay, go ahead. Fix that up. Also, this is an old token. It doesn't have your level up, so you might have to fix the max health as well. Oh no, max health is the same. Never mind. So, anyway, there you go. And you are in damaged state as well, so don't forget to throw that cracked armor icon. There we go. Awesome. Alright. I have no idea what the hell happened there.
I'll have to look back on the VOD, but I have a strong suspicion something might have happened when you copied Vicente tokens.
I blame Roll20.
I mean,
Yeah, I
yeah,
was thinking that
Roll20's
too,
fault, but I'm
honestly.
just saying that's the only thing I can think of that might have caused some weirdness.
And I'm pretty sure that he was before you, right, Monclaw?
Yeah, he was before. He was between me and Zach.
Yeah, I had a 24
Yeah.
also.
Oh, you had a 24 also? Okay. Well, I'll just...
Yeah, he was the same as me.
There you go. Okay. Anyway, tanks! Firing at Vicentes.
Nope.
Okay, which one is he targeting?
The bottom one.
Cool. That is a 15.
Hit.
Okay.
Oh, there's one gone.
So it crashes into one of them and it blows up. I don't have to roll any damage for that, right? It's just if I hit it.
Yeah, it's gone if you hit it.
Okay, so bottom one explodes. Monclaw, you see one of the Vicentes blow up. But the other three is still there.
I don't understand this.
Next tank is attacking the Vicente. The Vicente swarm.
No, it's not.
That is a 19.
Hit.
Which one did he blow up?
The top one.
Another Vicente explodes.
I don't like this.
Emotional damage! Zach, it's your turn.
I mean, keep attacking Nizaku, honestly.
Okay, he's grappled still, so you have advantage and sneak attack.
Oh, he gives me sneak attack.
If you have advantage, you have sneak attack.
Sweet. I'm okay with that.
Yep. That is why I said it. I too am okay with it.
Thank you.
Uh-huh, that's a hit.
Yeah, roll just in case. Then for my second weapon,
That's a hit.
I assume that's a hit.
Yep. Roll again to see if you crit.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god. So you have a normal hit, you have a crit, and you have 1 sneak attack. Go.
Okay. First off, let's sneak attack this.
Okay, he takes 11 damage from the sneak attack. Okay.
Okay, so
Now give me the
main weapon-
normal attack first. So that was the
Yeah.
main weapon was a not a crit. So give me that damage.
Exactly.
Oh wow, 13. That's one of your lowest rolls for your attacks lately for damage. All right, and now your crit. That would be 4d8 plus 3, or 8d8 plus 3.
No, 8D.
Yeah, 88 plus 3.
Yep,
Jesus Christ, that's so many.
for 38 more. He is badly damaged. After you just dished out 38, 49, 59, 62 damage.
Oh man, I'm short on 69. God damn it.
Ah, damn. If only your attack did more damage.
Well, the first one.
I mean, you rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, so kudos.
I'll take it.
Okay.
So,
Is that the end of your turn?
um,
You can move, he cannot hit you.
let's see.
In case you want to like try and move somewhere to get cover from the
I'm
cannon
gonna get
fire and the dots.
right behind here to at least give myself some from the bottom two.
Okay.
Top.
Cool. Legato.
Let's
This-
fire 2 sniper shots here.
Mm-hmm. That one is damaged. Yeah.
Do I need the D8?
He's dead. Who's this one on?
That's going to be against the tank.
Okay. That hits. He was also damaged, but you don't need it.
So the way this happens is I just shoot down the DOP and it just flies down and crashes into the tank.
Damn, that's a long fucking way.
Apparently.
It went into a long spiral. He had a long time to realize it was the last moments of his life. It was quite sad.
It's like, yeah, after you took the shot, you're just like...
he had time to think about his life choice, and
He's just like, well, that was overly dramatic.
You could have chosen our side.
All right, and do you want to move or anything else? Look at it.
I don't think I need to move.
Okay. Also, I'm sorry. Let me flip you around. Thank you. Monqua!
All right, I'm gonna boost dash over here.
Meow.
Start cutting into some tank.
He is at full health. Go for it. That's a hit. He's badly damaged now.
I'll attack again.
I'm pretty sure that's a hit if that's a 14 on the die I'm seeing there while I'm trying to get this done.
21 to hit.
Yeah. That's a hit. And he's gone. He's overkilled. As you just did, fucking Christ, 74 damage.
combo.
All right, well, I boost dash again, flying over the battlefield. Through the smoke of the wrecked big tray, I come landing in front of the tank, and I do a nice vertical slice down the middle, damaging his turret, and then I quickly then do a horizontal swipe, cutting off the turret entirely.
Yeah, he's cooked. Is there anything else on your turn, sir?
Yep, I'm going to shoot this guy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that like hesitation on the 20 there. You hit though.
All right.
Thought you were gonna crit, and I was gonna cry.
Take 10.
Okay. Dope. All right, Zaku. Ejects from his cockpit.
What?
He's still fucking grappled. He's almost dead. He's getting out of there. There's an X there, but I'm leaving the units that you can still loot from on the field, so just so you know. But he just got the fuck out and he's leaving.
You know what? He's probably the first smart one.
There's no command units.
He's like, okay, nope, I'm out.
Anyway, Zach, you're down below, you're down below, you're down below, you're down below. Legato perception.
Nice perception. Hell yeah.
Whoa!
Damn!
Perception of a god.
All right.
Kenty taught me how to split myself up and to see in different directions.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, so yeah, you see that he's flagging down one of the dops to pick him up.
Oh no.
I'll figure out which stop it is next turn.
Anyway, gun cannon is getting the fuck out of Dutch. Magellas are getting the fuck out of Dutch. The Kenty.
Oh no. This man wanted to start some shit. I am finishing this. As Bozudas just extend the spike on the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Blitz forward towards this poor guy. And miss.
Do you still have your protect point?
Yep.
You're attacking the gym, yeah?
Yeah.
You hit.
Oh, cool.
For 24. He is damaged. Yeah.
As both Zudas just stop and raise their hand and taunt him both with the fingers going, "Come on, bitch. You wanted this." And I'm also going to use my bonus action again.
Okay. We're healing another 12.
Yep.
Nice. Dope. Is there a limit on that or no? Just whenever you're below half?
Just as long as I'm below half, I can use it. It does not go above half, so I can't use it.
That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, this Jim is gonna swing at you. You gonna roll?
Yeah, I gotta fix the dice.
Okay.
Wait, why did it do that? Ah!
God damn it. So I'm attacking your last copy,
Yep.
which is good because I rolled a crit. So that one blows up.
loudspeaker, you said, you hit, but you still missed, buddy. Good
And-
job, Sunshine.
And go ahead and roll an attack of opportunity as he tries to flee. Hit.
Wow. Oh, okay.
For 20 more damage. He's badly damaged right now. He only gets that far at the moment. The Dops. You see this one come over, drop down real quick, grab the other pilot, and start moving out. They're retreating. I still have a tank! 6,
You got
7,
one.
8, 9, 10. Let's get the fuck out. Zach.
Why is it not? There we go.
Bio Vintage would like me to inform you that she is ordering a pineapple pizza.
All right, cool. Sounds like I'm going to be single. I'll let you know when my new schedule is.
Wow.
Wow. Anyway, Zach, what do you want to do? This one has a essentially non-combatant sitting on top of it, holding on.
Shoot it.
Why did I hear a little voice in my head saying shoot it?
Kill them. Kill them both now. Kill them.
Huh, it's so weird.
Just see an evil little red Zodi just come on, just poke out of the corner of your screen. It's just like, just a little text bubble. Shoot them. Shoot them down and fire.
I don't know. I mean, is he really non-combatant when he was trying to attack me in the first place?
To be fair, he's been a non-combatant for like 4 turns, and now he's on foot.
I don't know. Also, who the fuck hangs on to a dop like that, dumbass?
I mean, he
Well,
couldn't.
if
he
you
couldn't
wanna
exactly
live-
get inside of it.
I mean, you're going to do what you can to get out of there alive.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to switch my cannon.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack it.
Okay. What's the range on your cannon?
It should be. I'm within range. It's 100. Damn.
Okay. Miss.
Yeah, lucky this time, buddy.
Is that the end of your turn, or do you want to move?
Nah. I'll just move closer.
Okay. Legato.
Try to be intimidated a bit.
Which one did you say is the one who picked up the dude?
This one.
Yeah, that one.
I'm good.
Ending your turn?
Oh
Let-
no, I'm taking that guy out.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you said I'm good, so I was like, what?
No, I just meant I'm in range, so I still don't have to have disadvantage.
Okay. Roll damage. It is at full health.
You know what? I'm going to use a trick shot.
Oh, God.
Let me just find it and
You're all monsters.
Hey, we
Hit a
tried to
target with a
reason
ranged
it,
weapon
to be
attack. The
fair.
target is restrained until the end of your next turn. Ha, ha, wah, hi. That would just make an aircraft crash.
Well, that's not our problem.
That would just make this aircraft dive bomb.
Hopefully he's high
Should have
enough.
thought of that beforehand.
It got down low enough to pick up the guy, so it's not high enough to completely crash down. It's just going to skim and crash into the gray trees.
I'm saying that he is crashing into these trees and blowing up.
Ah, dang it!
Well, we just committed a war crime, I think.
It's not a war crime. He fired the first shot in self-defense.
Damn Blue Rose. Can you believe the Blue Rose did that?
Really?
I was legitimately just trying to pin it so we could possibly have someone to interrogate. But if that's how it ends up, oh well.
I mean, he was outside the thing. I'm pretty sure he died.
Yep.
Dang it, I
The
forgot
dude
to
outside
switch
was
my
going to die either way.
I forgot to switch to my net bullet. My bad.
Oops.
Alright, I'm gonna boost dash to here
Mm-hmm.
and hit him in the face.
Okay.
Or in the ass. Give him a nice ass sword slap.
Awesome. As you're boost dashing, give me a perception at the same time. Vision. Also, you're totally killing this guy. I have strong belief that you're going to kill this guy with that attack. Cool, okay. That's better. You notice something odd about this unit as you dash past it.
Noted.
Wait, this one?
Yeah, the one right there.
Okay. Just making sure.
Anyway, yeah, that guy's totally dead. If you want to roll your damage, I'm fairly certain you're going to kill it. Yep, he is super duper dead. I am fairly certain that the chances of you not killing it were very small. The tank is at low health.
Now to understand, I can only use one bonus action a turn, right?
Correct.
If I were to use
You can take one of your other actions to turn into a bonus action.
are you sure?
Yes.
But how's that work? Because I've already done my bonus.
So you can take one of your main actions and turn it into a bonus action.
Okay. Legato, what's your range on your sniper rifle?
Yes.
140. 140, 420.
I'm gonna use commanding strike. Legato, shoot this tank.
All right.
Ooh.
Ooh, well played.
I don't know if you roll with disadvantage though, but
It's over 140, but under his 4 whatever, so yeah, he's rolling at disadvantage.
okay.
Sorry, that first one was wrong.
11
So-
and 23.
Wait, why was the first one wrong? Oh, because it's only +5. Okay. You hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. And he erupts into flames because he only had 9 hit points left.
Technically, I have one more attack, but I don't know. I think it's weird to convert it into a bonus action. But
I mean, the only thing you'd be able to do is convert it to a bonus action to pull out your... No, you don't have to pull out your Gatling.
well, because what I could do is hypothetically, I'm just going to run it by you, and you say no, that's fine. But basically, I would do another attack on him.
Hold on.
be
The multi-attack is not 2 standard actions. That's 1 standard action to do 2 attacks. So converting your standard action to a bonus to make him take that first shot would be the end of that action.
So if I did action surge, I could do it.
Yes.
I'm going to do action surge and do that.
Okay.
So Legato, take a shot at that guy.
Am I still at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's at 170. Hit. He was at full health, by the way. Ooh, some of the
19.
lowest damage from him.
And 4 more damage.
Oh, is that from your thingy?
Yep, that's just from
Ah.
Commanding Strike.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Awesome, okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. The Zakus are done. The gun cannon flees. So he is gone. The tanks flee. They are gone. Vikenti. The only thing left is a Dop. You're not going to be able to get to him. I don't think.
No, because even if he Saturn Engine, he wouldn't be able to do anything for another turn, and then the Dop will leave.
Yep. Unless he wants to try and shoot it.
I'm gonna move there and just gonna look at the Dop flying off peacefully and raise the shield.
Like raise it
Time
in
to fire
victory?
No, time to fire off a fucking Stormfaust.
Oh god. Oh god. Is that at long range for it?
Yep.
Well, that 9 ain't gonna do it. Your missile flies past it.
Damn you, area explosives.
Gems are gone.
And
They're gone.
also.
Dop flees.
Like a bitch.
And that is the end of your 3-way fight, everyone. The zone is clear. Not bad. GG's, I would say.
We didn't die.
Nope.
I'm going to pile up the things that that I'll have to figure out loot from. Also, hit and hit. Alright. Post battle, everybody.
Alright, well, I'm going to head to the suit that caught my eye. Or whatever.
Okay. As you head over to the suit, you can see that unlike all the other suits, it's not completely destroyed. And there's a faint light coming from it.
I get out of my cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
And I head to the other cockpit of the damaged mobile suit.
All right. You can try and pry it open.
I'm going to attempt to pry it open.
Give me some sort of skill roll that you got. Oh, that's going on the Komu tank that's driving out. And it's gonna park here.
I guess it's just going to be a straight up strength roll, I guess. Not really much I can really use that makes any sense.
Athletics?
The athletics is still just strength.
Oh, okay. Didn't know if you had any
It's the
bonuses.
same bonus. It doesn't change anything.
Okay, I
No,
wasn't
no,
sure
no,
if you had
proficiency in it.
proficiency. Okay, go for it. What are the rest of you doing while this is happening?
guess I'll go over here and salvage and try and see where we can get from the stuff.
I will go salvage stuff, but I have to head out.
Yeah, I'm going to be ending right here anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Running numbers from the Saturn engine firing up again.
Okay. All right, Monqua, you are struggling to get that open. Give me a perception or investigation.
Okay.
Okay, well, you see that on the front of the gym, by the cockpit, similar to the Zakutus and Goofs, there is an emergency latch release.
I activate the emergency latch release.
Cockpit door pops open. It's a little janky, and it's not open fully for you to like climb in, but you can see inside. There's a pilot still breathing, unconscious.
Male, female, or I can't tell.
Can't tell at the moment. They're in a full suit, full
Okay.
pilot suit with helmet.
Is the Minovsky particle still bad?
Decent, but a lot of people are close enough that you could try and reach them. Yeah, technically, you could just use the megaphone at this point.
Well, I'm outside the suit though, so
Oh,
I don't
right.
think that makes any sense.
True. You're close enough to the Komu tank. They can relay if need be.
I found a pilot. I think they're alive. I'm going to need the dock here. I'm also going to need assistance getting them out.
On our way. As the Komu tank's bay doors open, and you see Lottie and the dock start running over. And that's where we're going to end episode 12.